Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you? Mr. Sputnik, you were first. Welcome in. Emmers, hello. Runner. How is everybody doing? Mr. Sputnik, how are you feeling? Emmers, how are you feeling? Any word? And Runner, how are you? how are you feeling today? I don't think you're sick, as far as I know. 1 second while I get things set up here and slow down my speech. All right. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good now. Righty. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. Let me just crunch that down. There we go. Can't see those chips that are there. Not today, my friends. All right. All right. Moving over. Let us begin. And hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful day. A wonderful Friday. Negative on COVID, flu, and strep. Yay! Emmer, so good to hear. I'm glad. Unless you mean your results are negative, in which case... Anyway. I'm good. Snotty and a little pain and a little fever, but good. Oh, no. Man, everyone's getting sick. I do not like when my friends are sick. I hope you guys feel better. I hope you have a good, at least restful weekend. Did you called in sick today? Is that what you said, Sput? But Emmers, I'm glad it is not the COVID. I've been, easy peasy. Yeah, no work. Good. I'm glad. I've been thinking about trying to go see, so I haven't gone to like a movie theater in forever. I've been thinking about going to go see the Spider-Man. But man, part of me is like, I don't want to be in a like room of all these people who I don't know these people. I don't know who they are. And then I'm like, well, maybe I'll sit up at the front because you know, that way no one really sits at the front, and I would hate to sit at the front, but whatever, maybe I'll sit at the very front. But I'm like, wait, if everyone's like, let's say everyone starts coughing and sneezing, it's all gonna go to the front. I was like, I need to sit at the very back. Anyway, so I'm trying to figure out how I can go see Spider-Man, but also give me some peace of mind. So I might go see a matinee. There may be a day where I'm like, I end up just either canceling the stream or it ends up being super late because I've decided to go see the Spider-Man. My twin says hi. Well, I say hello to your twin. Hello. How's it going? Emmers, I saw your I saw your recap in the Discord right before I started. You have if anybody is curious, if anyone is curious, like if you're like, man, I don't think I'm getting enough channel points on Twitch as a whole. Chances are Emmers has them. She has them. You earned nearly 900,000 channel points. That is so many. That is so many. Not here, not in this channel, but like in general across Twitch. 900,000 points? Wow. That's closer to 1 million points than it is further away from it. I don't think I actually ever got I don't think I got a I don't think I got a Twitch recap like as a user. I think I only got a streamer one. So I don't have my info. But you earned 1 point. Wait, really, Runner? Oh my gosh. And Jed is my #1 streamer I watch. Thank you, Runner. I appreciate. Man, I don't think. Well, I suppose I don't have the, like, internet bandwidth limits. Where do I find my Twitch recap? They emailed it to... Well, I found my streamer one in my email. I have not received, like, a user one, like how much I viewed yet. But I got my streamer one last week. Yeah, at the end of last week. In my email. Or wait. When was the indie showcase? Whatever day that was the day I got mine. So was that Tuesday? Oh, Ponce! Welcome in. How are you? I would like to redeem all of my 1.3 million Twitch points all in Jet's channel. Now, what can I get for 1 million points? You see, I need more higher expensive things. I feel like mine are generally expensive. But too many people have, like... Too many people have too many points. Maybe I should do... We haven't done a community goal in 7 years. And I feel like I should probably do a community goal, but... I don't know. I don't know what it'd be. I don't really like to do game ones, like, we'll play this game when we reach this much. Because either... I usually have to be in the mood for a game. Or I'm, like, not into it. So I don't want to be forced to play something. At 1 billion points, we will... I don't know. I'll have to think of something. Too many of you have too many points. We need to redistribute the wealth, if you will. But anyway, I'd like to go see Spider-Man at some point. But so no spoilsies for me, please, or I will end everyone. Have been watching Hawkeye. It's great. I still need to watch Eternals. I doubt it's connected to this. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like since this is still like a Sony thing, they probably aren't like... I don't know. I could be wrong. Hawkeye has been awesome. I think it's probably... I mean, one of my favorites of the Disney Plus series, for sure. But, I just want more. It makes me sad that they're so short. Has redeemed Craft Stream, make the winter background IRL. Oh my gosh. I take you guys out to the mountains, and... oh my gosh. I don't know, like, to be fair, I don't really see people using the community goals much. So I don't really have much, inspiration I can pull from. I feel like mostly I see people like, when we reach this goal, I'll play this game. Maybe we could do, like, when we reach this goal, I'll do, like, a mini painting stream or something. I don't really know. Peep DMs, you won't. By the way, Mr. Sputnik, I love that your icon is Sakurai. It makes me feel like I'm friends with Sakurai. Look at that. Look at that, Mr. Sputnik. Thank you so much. One of your top watched. Amazing! Thank you so much, Mr. Sputnik. Thank you for watching. Peep DMs, you won't. I love that. I misspelled a word. It was believable until that misspelled stream. Ah, yes, it definitely was believable. It definitely was believable. Yep. I would have fallen for that if it wasn't that. If it wasn't for that M. By the way, I love how many of your top used emotes, Mr. Sputnik, are like hoggish. You're very like you like to celebrate in chat, and I like that. I like that. By the way, you guys will notice that the Bird Week emotes are gone, except for I did keep around the Potu one. Just for a little bit. It's gonna go. It'll be replaced eventually. But it was such a staple of the past 2 weeks. Bird weeks that I felt like it should stick around for just a little bit longer. So in the case if you feel like you're missing Bird Week, Po2 lol, still there for you. I was going to do it, but you're right. But then I was like, wait a minute, there's an N missing here. There's an N missing here, and I don't think I'd make that mistake. Yeah, maybe I could do because I've been wanting to do a mini painting stream, but I just haven't found the time to. So maybe I could do do that. But I don't even know if people like that, really. So, so I'm not even sure if that's an incentive. Nobody puts points towards it. That'd be great. Or I don't know what else to do for a we love it. That's good to hear. I don't know what else I would do for a community point redemption. That's worth it, but also that's not crazy, I guess. Because it's for channel points. Sassy! I survived teaching the last full week before Christmas. Sassy, you made it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and put your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! You can tell how nervous I get that the thing is about to end by how fast I start talking. Towards the end of... There's usually we're starting talking normal, and then all of a sudden... I just speed up. That's so awesome. So did you give them your little gifts? The little gifts you made? Opons, how's your day been going? What have you been up to? How is the work? And Gilmore! Welcome in. Look at all those boomers. So great. Wait, no, you still have 3 days of school next week? Oh, your last full week. Yes, my reading comprehension took a dive, but it's back now. But still, you're in the home stretch. So okay, you give them the gifts next week. That's right. Man, why can't school breaks? I always wanted Christmas break to be even longer. It needs to be a month-long break. Gilmore, how's your day? You have almost made it. I agree, yeah, because it's really, I don't know, it goes by so fast. My car started last night and is back at my house. Wait. Hold on. Your car started last night and is back at my house now. It's being annoying. What's happening with your car? Remind me. Clarify, please. Oh, your car was dead. Yes. But it is back at your house and it's working. And it was annoying that it was dead, correct? It's not annoying that it's or is it doing something else now that it's back at your house? I think you may have mentioned it at some point, that your car had been dying. Which is not fun, because you guys know that I've been there. Is it, what's going on? Is it your battery? Like moi? Is it, something else? I've still been watching, Dex Bonus's playthrough of Disco Elysium. It's so good. What a great game. We started construction on our house, and we passed all the inspections so far, so yay, that's awesome. Congratulations. That is no easy task. That is awesome. Are you putting in, secret rooms, I would do that. I always said, because I think I was heavily inspired by Clue, the movie. But I said that if I ever built my own house, which realistically is not going to happen, but if I ever built my own house, I would build like, you know how in Clue, the movie, if you guys don't know, in Clue, the movie, spoiler alert, there are hidden passages. They also take that from the game, so maybe not much of a spoiler, but there's like one of the hidden passageways is like in a painting. You can like push the painting and it like takes you through a hallway. I would love that. I would do that all the time. There's actually no real hallway. It's just secret passage after secret passage. Not the battery. It would turn over. We took the battery out and checked it. It's fine. Probably a bad circuit or something. I don't want to drive it until I know what's happening. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't either. That would be super lame if something happened while you were out and about. With some Nancy Drew-esque puzzles to get open, yes. Or even some family mysteries puzzles. No thanks. Just kidding. Maybe some family mystery puzzles to get them going that were all kind of like, wait, what am I doing? What is this puzzle? It is one of my many stress that's happened. Oh yeah, for sure. That would definitely add on to things. Because yeah, I would rather just not drive if my car is being weird. Granted, I live in Alaska, so we're a little bit more remote maybe. But still, I feel like even regardless, I wouldn't want to be like on the side of the road. So I hear that. I can't remember. I tried to look for it again, but I did find another like Family Mysteries game. But it wasn't part of the Family Mysteries series. But it looked very similar, and I was like, okay, maybe if I see this game on sale, maybe I'll pick it up. My dad comes home tomorrow, so he can look at it for sure. Nice. Okay, good. I'm not very good with like cars at all, and so I look at the engine and I just stare at it for a minute, and then I think to myself, what am I doing out here? I'm gonna go back inside. No, we had a leak in our bathroom, but the location of the leak would require the wall to be opened, so we just decided to update the whole bathroom, finally getting rid of the 1950s pink. Nice, that's awesome. That at least is a positive. I hate leaks in like stuff. It's the worst. I had one of the last places I lived in had like constant leaks, and most of it was from like an upstairs neighbor. And the first time it happened, it like water started pouring through the ceiling, and then they like fixed it, but supposedly whoever fixed it did it wrong, and so it happened again a few months later, and it was just the worst. The leak was actually in my closet, so it made all of my clothes wet, so I had to do all of my laundry over. And I didn't have like a washer dryer unit in my apartment, so they had like paid ones at the like complex location, and they didn't give me like any compensation for having to like redo all of it. So it was super lame. I at some point I had asked them for some kind of compensation for that, plus basically being unable to use like parts of my apartment for like a weekish because, well, one, my there was water leaking from my closet. My room was like all the carpet was wet and all that sort of stuff. So I tried to get some compensation from them, and they were like, okay, we will give you a gift card for like X amount. And I was like, okay, that's at least fine. So I walked over to the office to go pick up the gift cards, which I assumed, which I assumed it was going to be like gift cards for the laundry or whatever, because it was like a card system. Or like a Visa gift card, that kind of thing. They tried to give me Chili's gift cards. And I was like, what? No, that's not going to happen. That doesn't. Why are you trying to give me Chili's gift cards? So I didn't take it. I was like, no, thank you. This is ridiculous. That's another stress. My parents are moving back home. That's right. I think you mentioned that. Because you're moving back to the basement, right? Our shower was leaking on the outside of the house. Curious. Curious. Wow, I guess I need to go return the gift I got Jet. Thanks, Jet. No! I don't mind Chili's, so I have not eaten there in forever. I don't mind Chili's. It was I thought they were going to actually help me out. They're like, okay, we talked it over. We're going to get you some gift cards to help you out. Okay, great. That's awesome. Cool. Figured I could do my, laundry. Nope. But if I was really craving baby back ribs, then I would have been set. But unfortunately, that was not the solution to the problem. I think Jet likes Chili's. I'm sure he'd like this gift card. I hate Chili's. Get out of here. Your shoes are ugly too. What? No, actually, I used to love Chili's. In fact, growing up, I loved it. Loved it. Got me some chicken crispers every time I went. The chicken crispers are nom nom. But I haven't eaten there in forever. I think we have 2 Chili's here in Anchorage. I think there's 2. And they're both in malls. I don't think we have a standalone. We do. What's so random though is like if you go to our grocery store, which we have Fred Meyer, which is owned by Kroger. And you know how like usually at a supermarket they have those aisles where it's just like the gift cards, like maybe it's an end cap or something, but it's just like Nike gift cards and Food Place gift cards. A lot of the Food Place gift cards that you can buy there are places we don't have up here. So like movie theater franchises, we only have Cinemark and I forget what the other one is. It was one that I don't think I'd ever heard of until I moved up here. But we don't have like Red Lobster or it's a lot of other. We have an Olive Garden, TGI Fridays, a Chili's. Do you have an Applebee's? I always get the Cajun chicken pasta, but I get it without the spice. So it's Cajunless chicken pasta. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Never had it. I think I've mentioned this before. I try something, I like it, I order it for the rest of my life. I never change. So I had chicken crispers at some point. I think probably the first time I went to Chili's. Have never had anything different. I only get the chicken crispers. I'm sure they have great food. I just, the only thing I know is, it's the only thing I know. Cajun chicken pasta is so good. Never had it without the Cajun. Interesting. I mean, chicken pasta. Chicken pasta is pretty tasty. I never liked the corn that they give you with chicken crispers. Right? That used to be a thing. It's been a while since I've been there. I don't know if they still do that. Secret! I love food too much to eat the same thing, but I'm also lazy, so all my food making is really easy. That's fair. I eat the same thing all the time. It's been a while. Thanks. I did not watch last night's episode. But I need to. You can see the food I make for dinner in the Discord. Nice, yes. But it all looks so good. When I go to like a restaurant, if I've been there before and I like what I had, I will just order that. No questions. Your new Switch is coming. Wait, you're getting a new Switch? I didn't know you were getting a new Switch. This is all a surprise to me. Didn't finish from last time, still watching. Nice, okay. The OLED? Nice, that's awesome. Congratulations. Did you get the white Stormtrooper Switch? Nice. The white controllers look so good. Is there only the white, or is there some? For some reason, I thought there was two different ones, but now I'm thinking maybe there's only the white controller version. I could be wrong. But that's awesome. Congratulations. But I don't think. Let's see. I would eat it with the spice, but the chilies around here are way too heavy-handed with it. It's like spice side of pasta. Instead of pasta with some spice, that's fair. Sometimes they do that. Whenever they put too much, it's never good. So you have a dilemma. Oh, secret. What are the dilemmas? There are two. Okay, I couldn't remember. Thank you. What's the other version? What are the controllers? Wait, is it really Runner? I've tried so hard. And the other day I was like, it is? The other day I was like, is anybody else is like, okay, I'd mess with it. Are there any problems? And no one said anything. So it's been like this for days now then. The audio and so my mouth versus the picture, correct? Solid 1.5 seconds off. Interesting. Yours is fine on tablet? Really? What's happening? Hold on. I hate everything sometimes. Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Oh, we'll just do this. All right. Test. Okay. It looked like the audio. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Tell me a story about. I don't know. Well, I figured this out. Maybe. Okay, hold on. What if I do. Oh. Let's see if this is any. Audio's a second before the video. No, I just looked on my app as well, and I also noticed that it was messing. You guys couldn't hear me. I also spent some time adjusting and recording the other day. See if I could, like, test to see if it was matched up, and it looked fine. So I don't know. Let me see if this is... That looks better to me. I don't know if you guys can tell me now. Chat. Is this better? Testing 1, 2, 3. What else can I say? The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. So I've heard. Okay, that looks better. That looks better for you all. Hope it's looking good. I don't know why it looked fine. I'll have to do another test. Maybe I'll record it and see if it looks any better, but it's a lot better. Okay. Hopefully so good. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Well, but whatever he did could do with a pinch more of it. I don't know. It doesn't look like a badly dubbed foreign film anymore. That's fair. I feel like this will be one of the things that we just keep tweaking forever, and it's just never, it just is never going to be right. Like this, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Wait, where's the sick in bed option? Is that what you meant? Have you been able to play any Animal Crossing or anything to help you feel better? All right, let's see how that. How does this look? How does this sound? Test. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what are your weekend plans? Nice. Panicked Christmas prep. Love it. Are these all are these all are these all things you have on your list? A secret? Wait, your message wasn't posted due to conflicting channel mod settings. It must have been auto-modded because I don't see it on the thing. But okay, how does this look? How audio, mouth, audio. Is it matching? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. How does it look? It better not get blocked. It looks better. Okay. Did it say why it was blocked? So it looks good. Okay. Okay. Runner, what did you put in there? What did you, what did you put in there? I wonder if I'm gonna need to adjust. No, it should be fine, probably. It's probably fine. I wonder why it was doing this. Why can't things just work sometimes? You know? I would love it if I didn't have to do anything. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we will play Animal Crossing. I know it has been a while. I know it has been a while, but tomorrow we'll play more AC. Maybe you need to adjust whatever's being said. Maybe you just need to adjust it. Oh, speaking of AC, I need to share the picture of my Christmas tree farm. You do. Share it. Just message it to me. Just DM it to me. And I'll see. I don't know what it is. Wait, is that what you... Oh, maybe... I wonder if it's do it? Is that what... Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Maybe it's the sentence form. Like, we can. It might be what it is. Oh, no? I don't know. No? Okay. Weird. I don't know. No idea. No idea. Is it feedback? That doesn't make sense. As far as I know. Wait, really? Random? Random? But okay, but this is watchable. The voice and matchup, it's all at least watchable at this point, right? I went to the store and saw a puppy trying to plop in grocery row. I told the puppy to just do it. Oh, no, not in long sentence form either. Just do it. I don't know. Sometimes Automod be fickle. It's like sometimes it's context, I think. I don't know. It just does it. Just does what it wants. Anyway. Well, yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing Animal Crossing. I'm coming for you, Automod. Because it doesn't even show like a mod action is happening or something. Made a new enemy. I wonder how well Nightbot gets along with Automod. Do you think they're on the same side, or do you think, like, Nightbot also doesn't like Automod? Nightbot is afraid of Automod. I'm just going to ignore that. That's fair. Automod is rogue. Oh man. Oh man. Nightbot just wants to keep his job sitting in a corner and doing nothing. Love it. Have I gotten any notification yet on the headbands? I don't think so. I think they're still being made, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything yet. I'll let you guys know when I hear stuff about headbands. Right? Where is this? Yeah, still haven't heard anything yet. Night butt. Well, I have proof. Wait, your DM, right? Your recap? I replied. Yes. I saw. Guys, I'm supposed to be your fourth favorite. I'm supposed to be the fourth favorite. I'm too high up on the list. But thank you. I appreciate it. Seeing everyone's recaps and seeing my name on there. It's always very humbling. I wish I had my viewer one. I'm curious to know who I spent the most time watching. I legitimately don't know who that would be. I think I hop around too much, and I don't watch Dex Bonus typically on Twitch. I watch most of her VODs on YouTube, so I know it's not her. We all want you in life. When all you want, we all want you in life. I can't read. When all you want in life is a plate of steak fries, and one restaurant in town that had them stop selling them. No, steak fries are nom nom. Don't tell Emmett. I was surprised Haha Cat wasn't your first. But I guess you mainly use it maybe like once or twice a stream, so that's probably fair. Stop being so cozy. I'm trying. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to stop. I'm only trying to be even more cozy. the most cozy.
This time I'll protect you.
I've got quite a ways to go. I've got quite a ways to go. I'm glad you guys, you know, have at least enjoyed have enjoyed the stream this year, and have you know, come to hang out and chat and all that stuff. Always good. Gizmo, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? I'm jelly that you went to go see Spider-Man. I think this next week I'm gonna try to see if I can find a matinee. But I'm afraid that everyone's gonna be watching movies because they're probably home for like Christmas. I'm doing good. Doing good today. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I want to find like an early showing that doesn't have a lot of people. That's what my goal is. I want an early showing, not a lot of people. And I'll probably find one. I've been looking. Yesterday, I was almost like, maybe I can go today. But I was like, too early probably. They're all going to be full. I'm trying to see if I can find a showing that has like assigned seats so I can kind of take a look at how full the theater is before I go. It's really bad here, so I won't be going out much, but if you can get a nice small show, I'd recommend it. I should. Words? Uh-oh. All of our showings here have assigned seating. So like most of ours do, but there are some showings where it's just like the cheapest, like the seats are like the basic standard, whatever. And those don't have assigned seating. But if you can at least get ones with like a little bit of nicer seats. We all want you in life. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's why I was like, I bet it's this. Hilarious. Let me see. Tonight. I think there's... Though I will say, I love watching movies in IMAX. I feel like the IMAX showings are going to be the busiest, though. Gosh, that one's so full. Everyone is going to go see the movie. Everyone's going to go see it. There's an 11:20 showing tonight. Let's see who's staying out late. Let's see who's up late. Actually, I mean, there's some room. It's a very small theater, which could be nice. 11:10. It's a bigger theater. Anyway, I hope to see it soon though, because I'm sure at some point, if I don't go soon, I'll end up getting spoiled. We don't have drive-in theaters here. Because I don't think people would go in the wintertime. I want to go watch it sooner rather than later, because I'm sure I'll get spoiled on something. I'd rather not. I'd rather not be. But Gizmo, how's your day going? What's how's your week been? How's work been? I played a little bit of League last night, but I mostly had bad games. Though I will say I had a game as Pike where I went like 18 something, but we still lost. And I'm not blaming it on my team. Not blaming it on my team. Though on both teams I had the most kills, I think. But I think everyone else on my team was fairly new, so we couldn't do anything. We had some good. It wasn't fully composition either, because we had like Lux and We had like a good group. I think we had a Nidalee. Anyway, like good ARAM characters. Day's going right. It started off so good, and I was like, wow, work is nice and slow for once. Turns out my emails weren't working. Got slammed in the last 3 hours. No! Oh, man. So easy for a Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Wait. Your channel's most watched game by viewers was Animal Crossing. I don't know how. Animal Crossing, it brings the people. They eat it up. We will be playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. I don't have anything special on the agenda. Probably just showing off some Christmas stuff and maybe just doing some vacation homes. But today we might be able to finish this game today. I'm not quite sure. My most watched game on Twitch is Animal Crossing, just chatting, then This War of Mine. They all go hand in hand. I will watch Animal Crossing sometimes. Like I end up finding new streamers usually through Animal Crossing. Like I'll be sitting around and I'll be like, I just want to watch something chill. And I feel like most games are kind of kind of hard to, I don't know. There's not many games where I'm like, I can watch somebody new and enjoy this, except for Animal Crossing. Like, I don't just watch people play Apex, or I don't just watch people play, like, puzzle games, usually. For me, it's like, I usually start with Animal Crossing, then I might watch them play some more stuff. It's War of Mine, great game, though. I've watched people play it. I had a friend who loved it when it first came out. So I've seen him play a bunch. I know Runner has played a bunch as well. What song is this? Bubbles. I was looking at games available since we were talking about games yesterday. I was trying to see what else was around. One, I can archive Aviary Attorney, free up some space on my Switch. I can archive Death's Door. I'm sad too. I loved it. I wonder if there's going to be more stuff. I want more stuff. You should play Left 4 Dead 2 with Axiom and I. Your mods for the game are amazing. Shrek mod. That was fantastic. We have some good games we can play, though. Oh, I think I know what our next mystery game is going to be. I'm very excited about it. I won't tell you what it is, though. It's a secret. But I've got some different games in mind. I just don't know what order. I never know what order to play things in. Sometimes I'm like, do people want a narrative thing? I don't know. Do people just want puzzle things? I don't know. So I just kind of guess. And then I live with my decision, whatever it is. That's how I've been deciding the games we play. Is at some point I'm like, I don't know if people are going to watch this, but we'll just see how it goes. We'll see if people stick around. Did I miss the end of Aviary Attorney? You did, probably. Did you play more Animal Crossing? We're gonna play some tomorrow. And we can incorporate more of it back into the sketch now that bird weeks are over. TBH, I will say the last Animal Crossing streams been pretty quiet. I kind of felt like people were maybe kind of getting done with it. So I was like, okay, I don't know if people are interested in Animal Crossing anymore. I still will play it because I enjoy it, but it's probably the most like consistently chill game we have. Spyro. I've actually never played a Spyro game. It is a busy time of the year. That's fair. That is fair. By the way, Gilmore, did you see the meme I posted? under memes. It made me laugh today. And I feel like you would appreciate it. I've actually never played Spyro. I know it's on PS4, right? I don't think it's on the Switch. You may like them. It's like a platformer, right? And a dragon platformer. You can play it on Switch. Ooh. Just saw that is great. It made me laugh. Oops, sorry. And I could hear the song in my head. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, check out the meme I posted under our meme channel. You're gonna speed run to 3 stars. With your new Switch? Is that what you're saying? I see. Yes. Yes. It's a chill collectible platformer. Love it. Yeah, when is your AC stream? Gizmo. Gulp. By the way, I would be down to play some League tonight. If you guys are around. Finally, the Beardy Boy is on my screen again. Intro. Welcome in. How are you? How's your week been? But Sassy, yeah, we finished Aviary Attorney. We finished, and I went back and I got all 3 endings. And a lot of fun. My favorite ending is the second one we get. Also, it's super long. Just so busy, I bet. It is the end of the year. Kind of like what Gilmore was saying. It's kind of a busy time of the year for work and life and all that stuff, so I understand. How did the final case end? I won't spoils it in the case anybody wants to go back and watch it, but it gets real intense, actually. It's like real intense. At some point, I will say, at some point, somebody's life is on the line, like legitimately. But what ends up happening at that point is it splits off into 3 endings. And I thought it was going to be like, most of the time when a game has multiple endings, it's like, Secret Hero Summoner. It's real intense. Usually when there's like a game has like extra endings, it's like, the ending is maybe a different cutscene or something slightly changes. The endings are all very different, and they all go on for like 30 minutes, like beyond that point. So again, there was a reviewer who was like, Aviary Attorney, it's great, but it's real short. Each case, it'll take you 20 minutes. Lies. The lies. It's such a long game. Turnip Veggie, how are you doing? End of year work always gets me. I'm going back to so much work after our shutdown because the US doesn't do that. I am magic. I heard I was summoned. I said that I might play some League tonight if anybody's interested. It's part of my fairy godmother powers. Perfect. But anyway, Aviary Attorney is good. I would recommend watching the VOD. I won't spoil it in case anybody wants to watch it. I know a couple of people are at least watching it back. But it's good. I will say that I think personally the best ending is the second one we got. We went and got the like best ending, quote unquote, which was like a long process. But I would say that one didn't have as big of a payoff as it probably should have had. I played League with you, but I care about my mental and physical health. That's fair. That's fair intro. League can be a lot. We've been trying to play with just like people we know though. I mean, against randoms, but just like not really interacting with them. Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna be streaming for a while. So we're gonna be streaming for a while. We were playing a new game today. We may even be able to finish it, depending on how it goes. Apex with JB, that'd be fun. I need to. There's some fun stuff happening right now in Apex. Anyway, we'll see. The next few games we play might be kind of random. But will be fun. We're gonna play one. Is it a AAA game? It may be a AAA game. I think it's a AAA game. We're gonna be playing one AAA game soon. I'm gonna say AAA at least 5 more times. We're gonna be playing a game soon. Just to let you guys know. I won't tell you what it is. I have mentioned it on stream before. Not recently, I don't think. But it's a game we're gonna play soon. Maybe even before the end of the year? Maybe next week? I don't know. I haven't decided. But we're gonna be playing I don't think it's super long. But it'll be fun. We're gonna be playing a game. Very general. And then we're gonna be playing other games. But those games are smaller. So, lots of info. Lots of info being dropped with lots of specifics today. But we're gonna be playing games. And streaming and chatting. But I'm glad you're here, Intro. Let's go ahead and we're gonna move into the game that we're playing today. Not that other game that I was talking about. This game is called Toem, a photo adventure. And it looks adorable, and I think you guys will like it. It seems chill enough for you all. All right. Okay. I think you guys will like it. Glad I'm here. I get some cozy stream in before I have to do chores. Oof. But I'm glad you're here. Use autosave. Perfect. Love it. Look at this. Look at this art style. Toem, a photo adventure. Boo, chores. I miss your streams. Intro. I miss your streams. How's Minecraft going? We're gaming, but not that game, but this game. But we will do that game. What is the game? Just that one. No biggie. That one over there. I'm zooming. Oh, okay. You got a backpack. A very necessary traveling tool. Wow. My reading is very good. This looks cute. It's pretty adorable looking from what I've seen. An empty picture frame. You can't place any photo in the frame since you don't have an album. It's fair. I finally get to watch someone play this. Every time I fix an issue on the server, a new issue enters the battlefield. Uh-oh. I hear that. Are you talking about shriek noises? I don't know. Are you talking about my stream? Because that's how I feel about my stream. New music has been added to your hike lady. Oh, I'm listening to music. Please let this be DMCA free. Look who made it out of their room. I can't believe the day you've dreamed about is finally here. The day you'll start your adventure to see the magical phenomenon, Toem. How are you feeling? Excited. That's the spirit. Just like me when I was your age. Anyhow, I've only seen Toem once, but at the very top of the Kiruberg mountain region. Let me show you. Oh, so many photos. But this is the one I wanted to show. Beautiful, isn't it? That's enough peeking. You're gonna see it for yourself, so no need for me to show you. With that being said, I have something for you. You got a camera. A vintage camera with dynamic zoom. I want you to have as much fun as I did on my journey. And this camera always ended up handy. So how about you try to take a photo? So yeah, this is the neat part, I think, is that it's like the photo photo part of this is, what is L? Hold on. Scoot back. Scoot back. Let's is that like autofocus maybe? Hold on. Also, why do you look so... No. You look so fuzzy. I don't know what that is yet. Let's see that photo. Look at that. You're a natural. Ha 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 ha. Anyhow, let's go outside. Yeah, I like that the oh neat. I like that the it goes into like a first-person mode. My husband stopped at the grocery store to try to get me some steak fries. He calls from the store and starts, so the fry section is surprisingly bare. Oh no. Why is everyone out here getting all the steak fries? Oh, yeah, why not? Oh, that's neat. Oh, you can even zoom here. Oh, okay. Maybe a little extreme. Now, before you can start your journey, we need to set you up with a traveling system. This fellow will help you. Oh, hello. I'll just wait over there. Hi there. Welcome to Homelanda. Home sweet home. Are you going on a journey? Great. We're offering free bus rides to those who help the community, and you sure look ready to help out. So here, take this. I got a community card. A stamp card for a better community. That's a community card. You use it to keep track of things to help out with. Collect star stamps to get a free bus ticket. Once you collect 1 stamps, the next bus ride is on us. Nothing is stopping you from earning more, though. Happy collecting, and good luck. Okay. Is that an apple? Oh, hey there, chum. I heard you're going on a journey, so I got a gift for you. Back in my day, I used to walk everywhere in them. I don't do that much walking anymore. Anywho, I've hidden it somewhere. Let's see if you can find it. Ooh. I got clogs. Great for walking short distances. Equip. Wait, I think I'm walking slower. What? You found them already? Good job. Stamped. He did manage to find some store brand ones, so we'll see how those go. But seriously, are steak fries too much to ask for? I know. Man, I love French fries. I want all of them. I can't believe why is everyone eating fries? Can you believe they used to be 2 blocks of wood? And now they will travel along with you. So you need stamps to take the bus? Well, let me help you out. How about you take a nice photo of me? I'm ready when you are. Okay. Nana! Whoops. Oh. Oh, this is like a... Lol. This is like a selfie. I see. Oh. Nana, you're so fuzzy. Why are you fuzzy, Nana? Here, we'll just... Whoops. Let's see that photo. Look at that. I look great. And so young. And as a thank you, you get the stamp. Now off you go. I'll see you later. Who's a good boy? Anything else here that I can interact with? This art style is super cool. Wait for the bus? No, let's talk to this guy, I think. Right? Hello, let's see how many stamps you have. Well, look at that. You have enough stamps for a bus ride. Let me just update your card. I'm missing a thing. I've stamped your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus to the next region for free. I'm missing a stamp. Who has a stamp? Steak fries are so good. Oh, turnip veggie bringing in some, there might be more gifts in the world, so make sure you look around. Turnip veggie bringing in some, potential controversy. What are y'all's favorite types of fries? Okay. Maybe we have to come back and we'll get another stamp here. Unless the stamp is to... wait. Maybe is it the ongoing one? Maybe that's what it is. Where do you want to go? Oaklaville. A community for the forest dwellers. Have a nice trip. Hold on. I guess this is it. Your big journey awaits, and I hope it'll be a fulfilling one. You take care now. I'll be waiting at home for you. Bye, Nana. As long as it's crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside, I'm sold. I'm with you there, Gizmo. I'm 100% with you there. I know that the cotton puffs are around here somewhere. Cotton puffs? Hi there. Welcome to Oaklaville, a community for the forest dwellers. There's lots of cool things here. So go explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. Once you collect 7, the next bus ride will be on us. Are these the puffs? Can I like... Okay, no. Oops. I keep on thinking that just by walking there, I'll move over to the next map, but that's not the case. Oh, hello. Ooh, lots of people. Wow, we are the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? Sure. Great. I've added the challenge to your card. It's going to be a bit tricky. Good luck. The Photo Challenge Guild has offered you a mysterious challenge. Apparently there are soldiers nearby, and they are tiny? Interesting. Become a paparazzi. Get a good photo of a DJ. Become a flower. Okay. Curious. That looks like a little monkey. I got a foam finger. Yes. Perfect. Ah, shucks. Nothing ever goes my way. I took a swim in the pond, then I hung my socks to dry. And now my favorite sock has disappeared. Just my luck. Okay. I got a picture of Tom. Oh, do I need to, whoops. Forest bird. Okay, so there are things we can take pictures of. I should... What? Snail. Okay. And it looked like the rocks were also... Oh, maybe it's the flowers? Hold on. No? Also, I should probably stop. Maybe not? Maybe these aren't? No, okay, maybe not. Oh. Stag beetle. Hey, we know those from Animal Crossing. Let's go inside. This is giving me short hike vibes. I could totally see that, for sure. You finished Avatar with your class. What did they think? That's so amazing. I love that. Oi! Have you heard about the monsters lurking around? No. What? You haven't? There's monsters all over the place. They are quite good at hiding, but unfortunately they smell so bad you can see the stench. I'd love to see some photos of the monsters you find, so make sure to stop by once in a while to let me see. You're kind of, not to, you know, point any fingers, but it looks like you're kind of being a little stenchy. Got any cool monster photos? Nice try, but that ain't a monster. Okay, well, trying my best. What's up with this horse? What's up with this horse? Whoa! Sorry, I'm really tired. Welcome to the Oak Hotel. So what can I help you with? Wait, you have a camera? We really need some new marketing material. I was seeing a beautiful photo of the hotel would be great. One that captures the whole hotel. You'd be compensated, of course. Okay. Oscar! Can't take the elevator. They loved it. A few the girls cheered up when Zuko apologized to Ira. Oh, that's such a big moment. You think does that count? That probably counts as the hotel, doesn't it? I need like a wide camera. Goodness. Let's see if that counts. If I need even. Oops. Kids all went crazy when Aang and Katara kissed at the end. So many oohs. That's amazing. That is amazing. That sure is my hotel, though it's a bit too close up, isn't it? I was thinking of a photo that captures the whole hotel. I know, there's a lookout point not too far from here. Follow the signs right outside the hotel to lead you to the top. Okay. This way. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. Hello. Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Ooh, what is this? It's making a peculiar noise. Oops, hold on. That rock has a face on it? Pet rock. Huh. Neat. Okay. Wait, why is it doing that? What you looking at? That's right. Get out of here and let me rest. Is it like do you have to take a picture before the, like, I don't get what you are. I'm sure we'll figure that out later. Welcome to Fjallbjornarn camp. I'm the leader around here. I'm doing a pretty good job if you ask me. You look like the helping kind. Do you want to be a scout? Sure, why not? Woohoo! This is fantastic news. Here comes your first assignment. But first, troop! Assemble! I know, all these scouts look like babies. We have gathered here today to do something extraordinary, but don't fear, we're a team. And a team helps each other out no matter what. Our current mission is to finish our photo cookbook. Our newest recruit will provide the remaining photos, and by doing so, be worthy of joining our troop. Now dismiss. This is exactly how I joined my last gang. We're going to the lookout, which is up here. Hello, we are the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? Sure, why not? I've added the challenge to your card. Good luck. What is this one? A mossy rock, pine tree, and an axe. Okay. Interessante. Psst. Hey kid, help us out, will ya? Huh? We're investigating a peculiar character and its activities. According to witnesses, it looks something like this. Suspicious? If you see this character, lend us a photo, will ya? Will do. Will do, my friend. Don't you worry. Oops. I'll get used to the controls at some point. What? There you go. Oh. Haha. Oi! Want to help me move this log? Ha 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 ha! I like your enthusiasm, but your muscles won't cut it. Find my 3 brothers. They are strong. They are very reserved, so just stare at them with your camera. Got it. Perfect. I already know where 2 of them are. Brother in need. My brother needs me? Which one? Actually, I think I know. I'm out of here. There's one at the entrance. Oh, wait. Azure! Thank you. I never remember to change! I never remember to change! Oh, what's this? Don't ever change. Thanks, Azure. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How are you today? What are you looking at? Your brother needs you. Sure. Yeet. Okay, let's get these booter flies. Yes, wonderful photo. Definitely my best work. Okay, this kid said something about something, but it seems unimportant right now. Nope, that's not the right button. This makes me want to watch you play Paper Mario. I've actually never played Paper Mario. I got mad at Paper Mario for existing because it wasn't Super Mario RPG. Is that a UFO? Something suspicious. We don't talk down to Pape in this stream. Sorry. Sorry, I was just such a big fan of whatchamacallit. I was such a big fan of Super Mario RPG, and then they were like, there's another one coming. And then it was Paper Mario, and I was like, but that's not... Where's Gino? Gino for Smash. Say Pape is good. Pape is good. Pape is good. I've actually... What's funny, that's why I didn't recognize your sounds. Because I was unfamiliar with them. But you're an avid Mario RPG... Wait. But you're an avid Mario RPG that isn't on the SNES hater. Plus, I suggested it. Yes, I know. Shush. And what I'm hearing is you don't like change, and that's bad. Everyone's pointing guns at me right now. Maybe we play Super Mario, or Paper Mario, I mean. Maybe we play Paper Mario? Anybody? Oh! You! Maybe we play Paper Mario, everyone? Just spitballing here. I do actually want to play Super Mario RPG at some point, because it's so good. Do you want to play hide and seek with my friends? Sure. Woohoo! Just hop onto that tower and try finding my friends. Got you. Easy. How could you see me? You're really good at this. You're not really good at this. But how? I was so hidden. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for that vintage camera with its dynamic zoom. Okay, this kid's dumb. But I was standing still. So still. How could you see me? No way, you found me. You found them all. You're the hide and seek champion. Nice. Yo, Pape, let's do it. That sounds like a fine idea. Oh, the 1,000-year door? Is that... I'm begging you. Which one is that one? Is that the first one? Because there's one on Switch, right? Thanks for the help. There's one on Switch, but I can't remember what that one's called. You spend a large portion of your life denying the beauty and artistry of Paper Mario. You've played Super Mario RPG, but... Which is better? The second one on GameCube. Okay. Should I, like, play through starting from the beginning? How's the lore? Will I have missed out on lore if I don't start with the first one? How could you know it's better? Oh, wait, you would not? Well, you're driving me insane. I'm out of here. Oh, you're a skeleton. You! Take these. Oh, ghost glasses. Spooky and cool. All these ghosts are bugging me. Yeah, you can see ghosts if you wear them. Gotta warn ya, they are highly demanding. Those glasses are so cool, though. That's fair. The first one has no bearing on the second one. They are separate, but I think you should start with the first. You're good to start with a 1,000-year door. Uh-oh. And then you can savor the second all the more. Just saying. OMG, love it. Azure has a good point, though. 1,000, you've robbed yourself. Is the first one on, first one is on N64? Saro. Who are you? Well, you should smile. Smile more, buddy. Ugh, I need to cool off for a bit. How about you just smile? I bet that solves everything. Nay! Can you help me figure out what I used to look like? I don't know myself, but I heard I was a beautiful creature, like a stallion or something. I bet I know who you are. This has to be you. Wow, I'm beautiful. Nay. Done. Look at that. Easy. I'm glad I took a picture of that. Done. Give me a challenge. 64. Okay. If you play the polished second one, then you'd have a weird time going back to the first one. Okay, that's fair. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Whoops. N64 will show you why it was popular enough to spin off, even for its time. It was pretty solid. It literally takes what you like about RPG combat, polish it, and then makes it flat. I would have to emulate that, right? It's not on anything, like a collection or anything, right? Ah, I don't get it. I've already done my chores in life. It's time for us ghosts to take a break. We ghosts have done a lot in the background. It's time for others to help us. The ghost helper. Ghosts shouldn't have to do everything. It's time to help out. Okay. How do I help you? I don't know how I help you. The expansion pack? Was ist das? Doesn't this look like one of the enemies from Yoshi? Tato fly. Alright, I'm calm now. Sorry about that. Keep the glasses. Oh! Look at him! Oh my gosh. You're precious. Calmed down. You are precious, my friend. I wish I was as cool as that skeleton. For more money. For titles that are decades old, for more money. Wait, is that the... Is that the, like, where you can buy the N64 separate? Oh, a ghost. Oh, I can't. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, there you go. Wow! Hey, nice glasses. Want to play a game of socks in a cup? Let's shuffle. So where are the socks? You did it. You got a pair of wet socks. These socks are still drenched. Now that the socks are gone, whatever shall I do? I know. I'll make it harder. Come back when you're ready for more. I'm back. Yeah, sure. Give me a challenge. Whoa, you're really good. But can you clear this one? Is it always this one? Whoa, you're really good. But can I clear this one? Wow, can't believe you cleared it. You are a champion indeed. What? Did it. Do I get to keep the rock? Wait. The expansion pack is the Switch thing where you can play old games. Oh, Oh, the expansion pass. Like the Nintendo Plus thing, or whatever. Yeah, I'm probably not going to pay for that. Those are socks and pots. What the hecky? Because I have to give socks to this guy, so it's perfect. That is my favorite sock. Can't believe you found it. Wait, there are 2 of them? I lost only one. You can keep the other. I got a soaked sock. Wet, old, and kind of stinky. Equip? Now everyone is happy. Cool. It's faster than the clogs, so I take that. Oh, we need to go. Hold on. How do I zoom out? There we go. Wow. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. So okay, can I? Oops. Okay. Where could the striped shroom be? Wait, it's over here, right? Am I crazy? Kid, are you... Can I, like... I can't, like, show it to you? He said they were in cups. Oh, right. And it's the expansion pack. It's clever because of the N64 expansion pack needed for large games. Ah, I see. Who's this? Is this a monster? Is this a Monstar? I think it's a Monstar. Beehive. Do the bees count separately? No, I don't think so. Oh, become a flower. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. I guess I got a picture of it then. Hold on. Oh, I see. Boom. Does this count? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. There we go. I see. Who's this? I get it. I get it. You don't care. So yes, you would have to emulate. Okay. All right. I wonder how it's probably not that not that CPU intensive, right? For a Switch for an N64 game, probably. Welcome back, Secret. Everyone's convincing me to play Paper Mario. Who is this guy? I'm scared. Let's check your swag. Your swag is on point. You may enter. Perfect. Of course it is. Yimid, welcome in. Oh. This is unexpected. Hey, it's the DJ. And he's a moose. I got the picture. Eric? What are you doing? What? This beat is tight? Can't hear ya. Don't tell mom I'm out dancing. I love hype moose. Was that fireworks? Don't tell mom I'm out dancing. What? Can't hear ya. I love hype moose. Oh, they all say the same thing. It's just cycled differently. Let's see if we can catch some fireworks. He's like KK. It's not CPU intensive. Hopefully not. Have I had my coffee today? Me? Does this answer your question? Num 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 num. Where are these fireworks? I don't know why that made me sneeze, but it did. I think doing that sippy thing made me sneeze. Mr. Soul Creek, welcome in. How are you? Everyone's been actually pointing guns at me today, so you wouldn't be the first. Anything else hidden back here? Nothing. This is kind of a jam, I will be honest. Nothing hidden. I also need to find a mossy rock. None of these look particularly mossy. Okay, well, you guys have fun doing your thing. Put all your smiles and vibes in the bag. No! Can I take another photo of you? Sure, okay. I want more of those, like, portrait-style photos, like we did with the skull guy. Okay, what else can we do? I need to find... Still finding some things. Hold on. Suspicious activity. I think I got the photo. Maybe I need to go give it to him. Enthusiastic monster collector looking for world's different monsters. Only a true scout can complete these tasks. A block thistle. Oh! Wait. This is a striped shroom. Give it to me. Why... How? Maybe... Hold on. Maybe I need to... A block thistle? This looks very blocky, right? What is a thistle? Who are you? You're back. What's up? Show photo. Ah, I see. The striped shroom. Now I can speak phrases about those. They're quite tasty. And they have stripes. I will not bore you. Thanks for the photo. I thought we had to... Oh, okay. Nope. Not a block thistle. This thing? Cotton puff. It's tasteful, sugary, and will make your stomach ache if you eat too many. I can confirm this from experience. Anyhow, this photo's great. Thank you. We need to find a block thistle. Also, we meet again, kid. Do you have the photo of the character? I do. Where is he? There you are. It was here in Oaklaville as well. Thanks, kid. Okay. Block thistle. Brother Sassy! Where's Sassy? A tiny army of soldiers. A pine tree? That might be a pine tree. Mossy rock and an axe. Oh. Are all three there? Oi! To move this log, you need to find my three brothers. Okay, wait. Brother 2 said that he was going somewhere warm. Oh, a buggo. Somewhere warm, you say. Oh, there's an axe. Oh. Oh, okay, so when they're shiny, you can take like a good photo of them. Oh, are these block thistles? Maybe? Okay, let me show the, Oi! I do have a monster photo for you. Hidden in the deep woods, scared of its surroundings. It's bushy. What a nice find. I would love to see more monsters though. Okay. I'll try. Try, bud. Oh, wait. Oh. 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 Tattoo bug. Ah, yes, we've already taken a photo of you. You got a cowboy hat. Perfect. Okay. Are all of these... I can't tell if all of the rocks are mossy or if none of the rocks are mossy. And I just can't... I haven't figured out which one is which. Have I gone this way? I did. Okay. Right. Someplace warm. Also. Haha! And that's right. What did this person want? This was... Oh, a tiny soldiers. They don't mean like the ants, right? Like, because aren't they... There could be like some... Or is that like... How... Like, don't I have... Oh, did I not save them? Maybe they're in... Oh, wait. Wow, it's the tiniest troop of soldiers there is. There we go. Haha. Take that. You thought you could trick me, but you could not. Wow, you seem to have a real photographer spirit. That being said, I think you will appreciate this. A tripod. Take photos from a distance. You can use it to take photos from a distance. Maybe place yourself in interesting scenarios. So many funny moments. Okay. Neato. Do I need to, like, start a fire or something? Is that... Wait. Okay. A warm place. Oh, wait. I need to show you the thistle. Show photo. Nope. Okay. What is a thistle? What did you need? Hold on. What did you need? You need... Oh, mossy rock pine tree axe. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, look at the moss on that rock. Yeah. Right. That was definitely a picture of a tree. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That sure is an axe. Okay. Wait, that was... Oh, wait. Oh, do they mean that up there? Or do all of them have moss? Did it, like, take that one? Very confused. But, look. Okay, we'll take a close-up. Like, is that all moss? It's kind of hard to tell when it's black and white. Like, I can't tell if that's just... What a beautiful pine tree. Awesome job. Oh, you don't give me anything? Okay, cool. Cool. Not that I was expecting anything. Okay. Alright. No questions asked. We did it. Yeah, I 100% was trying to show him the tree, and I guess they are all mossy. What was the last thing you needed? Oh, block thistle. Also, question. Oh, I don't have the... Can I, like, start a fire? Is that something I can do? Let's go to the front. I could travel to the next location, but you guys know how I am. I like to, like, clear out an area before I can... Unless maybe he's not even here. Could it be possible that they're not here? What do you think this is? Is this a part of a tree? Lunchbox 3179, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Ignore that whole thing. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lunchbox, what were you playing? GeoGuessr, nice. How did that go? That seems very difficult to me. But let's welcome you and your friendos with a, there we go, a fist bump, lunchbox, and friends. Let me move me. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Sorry, I don't know. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your stream was good. We are playing Toem. Went okay-ish. I played with some viewers and they destroyed me. GeoGuessr is one of those games I've like watched people play. I'm like, I have zero idea how anybody knows where they are. You're on mobile. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier for me with the keyboard, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Secret. Yeah, I've watched a few people play, and each time I'm just like, I don't know how I would guess anywhere. I have no context for where anything is. But I hope it was fun. We're playing Toem, which is a really adorable photo-taking adventure. It's neato. You can go in first person, take pictures of everyone, of everything, of all of it. Oh! There you are. I guess it makes sense. Would you kindly direct your eyes to another individual? My brother needs assistance. I shall address this at once. Ah, I see. I get lucky sometimes, like I'm just smart enough to know that I'm dumb. Honestly, same. That's amazing though. But it looks fun. I've never actually played it before or tried it, but I've watched people play it, and I'm always amazed that they're like, I think I'm in Hungary, and then they're in Hungary, or I don't know. It just, I'm always surprised. Oi! Great job, soldier. All my brothers are here. We are ready to flex. Okay. Ready, bros? Go! Are they like termites? Oh, okay. Thanks for the help. We might be strong, but we're also short-minded. Remember, kid, being lazy leads to great innovations. You're dismissed. Sure. Ah. Oh, these are block thistles. Block thistle, block thistle, block thistle. I'm gonna guess it's these. Okay. Sigh. You okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a lot at the moment. Came out here to rest for a bit. My colleagues are driving me nuts. It's okay. Yeah, probably. You know what? I feel motivated again. I'm gonna go back to the restaurant. I got this. Thanks for the talk. See you around? That was easy. Oh, okay. Wow. I like playing the famous places map list until I show up at a famous spot that I didn't know was a famous spot. That would be, yeah, I feel like that would be so difficult. I need to just try it on my own one day. I don't think it'd be a game that I would stream just because I'd be like, it'd basically be me saying, chat, where is this? The entire time. Chat, I don't know where we are. I don't know. How do you guys even know where this is? Okay, show photo. Here's the block thistles. Now that's a sharp one, and that completes the list. Thanks so much for your help. You're hereby a certified member of Fjallbjornarna. You truly earned this. A hat! And of course, you're worthy of a stamp. Come back anytime. Done. Capture the hotel's beauty. Okay. I do that a lot, like most of the time. Okay, that's fair. Then as long as I can do that, then as long as that's fair game. Because I have no idea. I've only watched Simcopter play it, really, and I think like, watching him play, I was like, I don't know how. He'd be like, this really seems like, and then like some country, and then he would be right, and I was just like, what? How do you even, how do you know that? For me, the game wouldn't be nearly as fun without either chat or someone in Discord. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I would 100% go that way as well. So how did it go? Did you get a good photo of the hotel? I did. OMG! This is a fantastic photo. I'm gonna frame it immediately. To thank you for the trouble, I'm giving you a stamp. Thanks. Okay. This is gonna do the hotel good. Yay, hopefully we will expand our business even further. Huh? Oh, it's you. Thanks for the talk earlier. It really helped. The restaurant is in full swing again. Oh. Nice. Speaking of which, looks like the restaurant is on its way down. The restaurant? Now go in and get some grub. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad it went well, though. Oh, awesome. You made it. Welcome to the restaurant. Hard to believe it's a real thing. Anyways, I found this. Ooh. The Grand Squirrel Hotel. I don't use cassettes anymore. Well, see ya. No. I didn't know if, like, a chef squirrel is a different animal. No, okay, it's not. But here we are. Neat. Okay. He needs to see more monsters. I don't know if there are more monsters here. Ghost Helper. Ongoing. Looking for the world's different monsters. I'm sure I just need to help ghosts as the game goes on. That's probably it. I didn't really see any more, so let's move on to the next location. Has anyone ever told you that you look kind of like Steve Zaragoza from the Valley Folk? I don't think so. I don't think I know who that is. But it doesn't sound familiar. Wait for the bus? Sure. No, I guess I need to talk to the monkey guy. I'm not sure if I know who that is. Let's see how many stamps you have. Well, look at that. You have enough stamps for a bus ride. Let me just update your card. Nice. I've stamped your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus to the next region for free. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw your stream for the first time. Amazing. I always get told I look like somebody. War! Welcome in! How's it going, War? Secret, I will wait. I'll wait this time. War, how was your stream? What were you playing? I think I saw initially you were just chatting. War, did you play a game? Did you just chat? What did you do? And also, for you and your friends, of course, hey, Fist Bump! War and friends, welcome in. How's your stream? How did it go? If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the scream. Punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah bam. Is it just me, or does the bus guy sound like Egad? He does, kind of. I could totally see that. Thank you so much for those fist bumps and for the raid and for coming in. Okay, I guess. Look, I gave it a chance. Gave Secret a chance. There we go. What were you playing? Just chatting. Were you playing more what's it called? Word Scramble? Played some words on stream. Some drawies, some hidden words. Hidden words, that's what it was. And some stream raiders. Lots of words. So many words. That's awesome. How did it go? We are currently playing Toem, which is a which is a picture taking game, and it's cool. It's you can like a Tato Swim. You like can go into first person mode. It's got this adorable art style. You kind of complete missions. People ask you to take pictures of things. Seagull. I'm all sparkly inside. Give me a signal if you want me to jump, because I'm feeling magical. I mean, how do I tell you to jump? Oh, wait. What is this? Is this Flash? What? I don't get. Okay. Ah! I saw it with my very own eyes. A giant fish with a crown on its head. It was the king of all fishes. I was at the shore humming as usual, and then... Ah! Okay. Is this game on the Switch? It is. It is on the Switch. I think it's on, like, Steam. I don't know what else. Ah! Get them off of me! I assume we're going to get some kind of tool to help you. It went good. The best news was the lack of computer crashes. Is that what was happening yesterday? I meant to ask and totally forgot. Uh-oh. Welcome to the Photo Challenger Guild Hut. Here you can check the photos from all the challenges. Nice. So, looks like there's a bunch left. There are still some challenges left to complete. We know you can beat them all. Okay, if you say so. Let's go explore a bit. Wow! My mom was on the other side! Why can't I cross? Don't worry, sweetie. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh, who are you? Look at this little guy. Is he like a snowman? I just came up with a really cool melody. Wanna hear? Maybe it's not as good as I thought. I need to find some inspiration. Back to the drawing board. Can I whistle? Maybe once I teach him a song? Sunday Swan. Interesting. Let's go the other way. Maybe there's a way to get around here. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh. A bubble fly. Zzz. Precious hat. Smiling pirates. Ah. Smiling hat. Smiling. What was that? Oh, hello. Hello, we are the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? Awesome. I've added a challenge to your card. Shy hippo, ice cream, and sand. Toad. A shy hippo. Just in case we need this. Okay. Are you a hippo? There you go. Yeah, you are a hippo, aren't you? Is that a camera? Oh, no, 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 no. Cameras make me nervous. Shy hippo acquired. So what's Toem? A puzzle game? It's like a little photo adventure game. So this is sand, right? So People give you like tasks to go find like a certain thing. Where did the sun go? The big thing behind me just appeared out of nowhere. I've been sunbathing here for over 20 years. I ain't leaving this spot. So we have to like, people have problems and then we have to go solve them sort of with. Oh. Wait. That's a giant ice cream. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I think it's like part puzzle, part just kind of like chill to-dos. Oh, the horror! What shall I do? Panic! My binoculars broke, and now I can't see the boats at sea. What if they crash? Ah, that camera, the dynamic zoom. You are the answer. You must help me. I will. Follow me. Quickly! Up the ladder. First, I open this gift. I got a fishing hat. Perfect. I can't see anything without my binoculars. You need to show me what it looks like. Your binoculars? Wait. Do I need to show you? Oh. The boats! They're all stuck out there. You have to guide me with your camera. Where should I honk? Where should you honk? I'm very confused by that statement. Where does one honk? Like, do you, like, where is the honking mechanism? Or oh. Leave it to me. Big honking coming. The boats! Okay, wait. Okay, so I need to keep on honking. I see. Or is that not a boat? Oh, it's just a rock. I see. I see what's happening here. You got it, Big Boss. Big honking coming. I like that this is the solution. It's just honking at the boats. Like, hey, you're stuck. Is that the last one? You sure? Phew, I'm so glad you came along. I didn't know what to do. Chaos solved? You did well out there. You're a real honk of a fellow. I got a honk attachment. I'm not sure what you could do with it. It seems to attach real nicely to your camera. Hopefully it will come in handy somehow. Okay, so this is how I get rid of... Oh. Look at this little guy. Oh, wait. Are these your binoculars? What is this? Cool. Okay, so honking is now a thing that we need to start doing. Needs a post-stream decompress, so I'm going to look for a bit. I'll be back later probably. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you later. Hope you have a good one. No Boyds up there. Let me see.
Okay.
I've been working on a cool tune. I'm missing something though. Maybe a nice melody? That'd be nice. I got an umbrella. Protect your camera from bad weather. Oh, I see. Willemgen. Pet the Cato? Oh. Seems like there's a couple of people who are wanting music-related things. I wonder if it's like we get all of those together. Unless you're a fish, I recommend equipping a diving helmet. Okay. Maybe that's what I need for sand. Let's see some photos. Does this count as sand? Hey, look at all that finely divided rock and mineral particles. Shy hippo. Hey, don't be shy. Okay. What's the last thing? Ice cream. Ah, perfect. I'm getting chills just looking at it. Awesome job. You completed the challenge. Okay. I need to find where this goes to, I think. Ah! I'm the pirate queen of the Smiling Pirates. Or I was, but I lost me captain's hat. It's locked in a chest at the bottom of the ocean. Here's the key. Neat. Yar, better make me a captain again. Everyone's so needy. Oh, nice. What did this person... Oh, hold on. Let's save this guy. Phew! Finally, they're gone. Welcome aboard, sailor. I'm the raft operator. I can take you to the hydro plant and back. Let's not leave yet. I don't know what's there exactly. Frost. Oops. Nope. Okay. Oh, should I have taken a picture of that guy? What did you need? Hold on. Character needs some inspiration about what to whistle. Okay. The king of all... Oh, wait, I should have taken a picture of that fish. I see. Look. Did I take a picture of the crab? I can't remember. Oh, I probably... This probably won't count until I can... Thing hidden? Okay, what do we need to do? King of Fishes. I don't think we can take it until we can sing a tune or whatever. Sunbather claims that the sun has disappeared from their favorite sunbathing spot. A strange submarine that wants a photograph of a suspicious character in this region. I think we got that. I think we maybe have to give it back to it. Turn the photo in. Hats at the bottom of the ocean. Make someone take a bath. Somewhere there is someone who gets wet if startled. Oh, hold on. Did I take a picture of this crab? I'm hearing something. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, the sun is back and it's tanning time. Something tells me I should thank you, so thanks. Yeah, you should thank me. A wizard with a guitar is in need of a melody. We can't go down there. I can't, like... Alright, I guess let's go across. Yeah. Nice. Very strong. Oh, a ghost. Wow! I've been waiting for my Supreme Deluxe sandwich for an eternity. Lunch at work is the worst. Okay, gotta get him a sandwich. No electricity means no video games. How will I survive this? I don't know. I'm busy, sorry. I got a hard hat. Not to brag or anything, but look at the wall. All me. Frame picture. It's not all you now. Oh. That's a Wilhelm scream, isn't it? Okay. Did I get that sticker? No, wait. Maybe I need to go save them or something. Sorry, we're quite busy right now since the electricity is out. Stanham depends on us. Wait a second, does your camera have a zoom? You're just what we need. Look around inside this big old machine. I'll open the hatch for you. See if you find anything strange. I mean... A shoe? Check inside this machine. Okay, yes. Wait. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of stuff happening. That could potentially be wrong. There's also just like a wire. Oh. Great catch, kid. Now let there be light. Oh, okay. What? There's nothing wrong with the rubber duck. And yes, it's supposed to be there. Okay. That looks like one of the cog bolts. Ah, I see where it should go. Wait, is that one of my sneakers? That is odd. Well, that seems dangerous. With some electrical tape, we'll have it fixed in no time. Now that is some serious damage. Nothing a bit of tape can't fix. Woohoo! That's more like it. Thanks to you, Stanham's electricity is restored. We can finally go back to our peace and quiet and our coffee breaks. Nice. This game looks heckin' cool. It is on the Switch. It's adorable. It's adorable. I came back from chores and have 2 jet streams, which means War Raid! Absolutely, Gizmo. Let's see. Thanks a bunch for helping me out with the machine. Hey, not a problem. Did you get, like, a photo? No? I mean, I could, but I won't. Wow, have you seen anything more majestic than this wheel? I sure haven't. Wow. Okay. It also runs pretty smoothly and is a lot of fun. Overall, I would say a good game. Thus far. I think it's... What's this? Oh, that's just the present I took a picture of. Not what I meant to do. Yes, I'm working, I promise. Look, the electricity's back on. The electricity's back. How will I survive this? Wait. How many Switch games do you have? I have a bunch. I have a lot of game. Lot of game. I tend to buy most of my indies on here versus on any other platform. I really have this in my PS4, so and this is just much easier overall to like plug in and stuff than my PS4. Not that. Oh, there you are. That was actually kind of fun. Nice. Okay, so let me find a sandwich. And, like, a couple other things. Anything else hidden? Oh. Wait, is there just, like, a rain cloud pouring into the thing? Cool. Neat. Neato. Okay. Can I take a picture of the ghost? I will. Let's head back. Now you put my arms to use. Connecting my Switch to, like, my computer stuff is so much easier than, connecting my, like, PS4 and stuff. Okay, just had to double check. Nothing else is hiding. Hey! Why is that kid so angry looking? Aha! My mom was worried for me, but I'm like the toughest kid here. Didn't even cry. Yeah, it's definitely true. Definitely true. Well, that sure was scary. First time leaving my son all by himself. Rubber boots. Oh, hello, cat. Yeah. Now, where did that rascal run off to? Come here, boy. Oh, hi. Have you seen a dog anywhere? Our bus is leaving soon and I need to find him. He must have run after a bird or something. His name is Mech. Please let me know if you find him. Okay. Have not seen a dog, I don't think. Look at this garbage or something. Is this garbage? Oh, hello. Oh, you look awesome. Can I talk to you? No? I want to talk to you. Hold on. Let's come back here. Oh, someone's playing an instrument. Greetings, sailor. Want to see my lady in action? Huh? What? Oh, wait. Behold, my lady! The fishing tower! Oh. Oh. That is handy. She can yoink anything from the ocean, even garbage clusters. Just direct her to some clusters with your camera. It's pretty handy. It's like legitimately a fishing tower. Honestly, seems kind of dangerous. This contraption seems like it'd be a little, wow. Neat. That's it, sailor. My beauty seems happy about your doings. You two make a great team. Check. Well, time for my nap. I feel that. Sometimes the best thing to do is to sit down and rest. What brings peace to mind is different for everyone. For me, it's to sit here and play. I hope you'll find what makes you at peace. Oh, can I not sit down? Oh, there we go. A quick summer breeze, forgotten land in the distance. Is this a poem? Is there something in the distance? Anything? There's a shopping cart here. Curious if that's for a thing. Oh, wait! A diving helmet! Okay. We need that for later, but I'm wearing it now. Too late. We meet again, kid. Do you have a photo of the character here? I do. It was here in Stanham as well. Thanks, kid. Done. We're doing so good. Lost Dog, Supreme Sandwich, some kind of music stuff. Yeah, a picture of a scorching flame. Like an orb of heat. That would be the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah. Easy. Okay, nothing hidden. Wow, we are the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? Yes. I've added the challenge to your card. It's going to be a bit tricky. Become a farmer. Ha 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 ha. Wow, look at you in your straw hat. Great job. I completed the challenge. Tricky? I think not. Maybe for an amateur. Oh, it's connected. Okay. I still know nothing about your sandwich. Do I need to take a picture of a sandwich? Maybe that's what I need to do. Also, have not seen a dog named Mech. Oh. Nothing. Oh, we do have a diving helmet now. We can now go under the water. Try to see if we can get that hat for the pirate. The sandwich. I got a Supreme Deluxe sandwich. The ghost is gonna be so happy with me. Okay, where is... Get out of my way, birds. I got a pirate hat! Also, is that jellyfish coming to kill me? Happy carp. Tato scuba. Seahorse. Ooh. The Smiling Huntsman. This is a really nice song. Maybe I should take another photo. Yeah, that's probably better. I like that song. You got my hat. Want to swap hats? Sure. I got a paper hat. Feels good to be the captain again. Still haven't seen a dog. A dog named Mech. Let's get the ghost at sandwich. Wow, that smell! The Supreme Deluxe sandwich! I'm finally at peace. What? Okay. me just double check in here. No doggos, huh? Got the one photo we needed there. But I like want a full count of the games on my Switch. Easy. Wait, didn't it have a number? It used to have a number, I thought. Okay, that's a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 6 is... Adrian, welcome in. How are you doing? Help me math for a second. What's 18 times 6? 750... 108. That's it. Yes. I carried the 2 when I should have just divided the pie. Yeah, 108. And I'm sure there's a few of these I haven't played or beaten for sure. Definitely did not beat Crypt of the Necrodancer. Very bad at that game. Pode never finished. 1-2 Switch, 100%ed. Don't even worry about it. I actually never finished Tropical Freeze. I need to do that. Definitely didn't. I actually don't think I've started Death Squared. This was the first game I ever streamed. Didn't finish that. Never played Cyber Protocol, but looks interesting. There's a few of these. We're going to get to a few of these, like Florence. Maybe White Ocean Big Jacket. Celeste. That's a game we'll play. Anyway. Adrian, how are you doing? Welcome in. 108. Wowzers, incredible. I tend to... Well, if the games are on sale on the Switch, I'll end up picking them up. Because I just enjoy playing on my Switch more than anything else. What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Does that mean there is a thingy over here? Something that I need to take a picture of? Still no dog. Where did you see your dog? Are we positive it's a dog? Sir, do you know what a dog is? Can you confirm? But I'm sure, like, your Steam library is probably ginormous, though, right? My Steam library is literally nothing. Well, barely anything. Like, going long. What does that mean? What does that mean, game? Did I solve something? What is that? I got an achievo. Okay, what's on our agenda? We need to solve this fish thing A huge fish scaring a poor old man, and also it's apparently a king. We found where the fish is, but we need to lure it out of the water. Hiker's dog named Mech is missing, and their bus is leaving soon. Character needs some inspiration about what to whistle. A wizard with a guitar is in need of a melody. I'm not sure what would inspire you. There's a dog. Hold on. Oh. Are you following me now? Nice. Okay. Easy. Okay. Let's get you home, buddy. He's gonna be like, this isn't my dog? This is some stranger? Mac! Oh boy, am I glad to see you. Thanks, kid. I was worried sick. Where are my manners? Name's, Mule. Pleasure to meet you. We're on a hike from Kiruberg. It's our first time visiting Stanman. Stanhamen. Such a lovely region. Oh well, we have to catch the bus. If you ever visit Kiruberg, come by our house. Done, will do. 3 things left. Let's go back to, well, let's talk to this snowman real quick. Something to inspire you. That's a nice photo, but I don't know why you showed it to me. What would inspire you? Here's an ice cream cone. That's like kind of what you are. Wow, that melody sure sounds good. There we go. Let me try it. Such a good melody. I got the fisherman's whistle. Done. First try. Knew exactly what he was looking for. Let's run to the guitar guy. I'm missing a nice melody to go with my guitar. How about... Oh, wait. How do I do this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That melody is really inspiring. Go ahead and grab a seat. Let's do this. Oh, the snowman's here. That sure was something. I've recorded so you can listen to it. Lunchable socks, fisherman's tune. And thanks for the help. One more. See you around. Beautiful. Okay, I think I can take that photo to this fisherman guy. And then we have literally cleared the map. We could have moved on ages ago, but I can't. I have to. The king of all fishes! Ah, the horror! Now that I look at it, it's so majestic and pretty. Done. I'm not afraid anymore. Praise the king of all fishes. He's happy now, and I like that. Hi there, welcome to Stonhamen. The place to be for all summer seekers. There's lots of cool things here, so go explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. Once you collected 7 stamps, the next bus ride is on us. I did it. You completed everything? It's with great honor that I update your card. You get a free bus ride. I've stamped your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus to the next region for free. Log City. Huh, so that means that first... Well, no. Maybe we'll find more monsters as we go along. Maybe I missed one. Log City. Wait a minute. Hi. Oh, hi, I'm super tired. I overslept and now I'm late for work. The train is also delayed, which is great. I can't believe I'm stressing out about a job I don't even like. Job? I run around for a living. It's a standard job here in Log City. But I just want to make things nice and clean. Vacuum, take care of the dishes, polish camera lenses. Now that's my passion. If you have anything that needs cleaning, I'd love to clean it for you. Hi there. Welcome to Log City. The big city. I run around for a living. The big city. Houses are pretty tall over here. There's lots of cool things here. So go explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. When you collect 9. I feel like this is a thing. This is most definitely something. We'll take a picture of it now. We're always updating the city layout, digging everywhere and every day, so it's nice to just stand around and do nothing for a change. I'm a little suspicious. I'm a little suspicious of this place. Anybody else? Anybody else? Welcome to the Hot Bean Bros. We just opened. We got hot beans and bean buns, family recipe. The only thing missing is more customers. Say, would you be willing to help out? Sure, thanks, dude. We need like 3 more customers. Take this fresh hot bean hat. Any suspiciousers in the chat? A marketing hat for the hot bean stand. The smell is sure to attract attention. Oh wait, keep it up. Yep. Add to bookmarks and post. Hey, I needed to respond to my followers. They're asking where my next food post will be. Too bad my camera is losing its quality. Like swipe and post. You got something for me? Oh. How about there? It's a nice photo for sure, but like I need to be in it with the food. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Oops. How's that for you? Okay, yeah. Not trying to Yes, it's perf. New, fresh, hot bean, hashtag delish. Post. Dang, I'm getting so many likes already. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I should have probably looked over here first. Hold on. Social media manager? This is what our lives are like. Grand Clock Tower. A long time ago, royals used to live here. Every hour, the royal clock chicken shows itself. Okay. Had trouble reading that statement because it's nothing I've ever said before. It's a highly popular site for tourists. Oh. I'm a street photographer now. Oh, hang in there, buddy. Nice. I haven't even looked at this. A person waiting for something muddy to clean. Oh, I need to find another food place. We need more customers. Suspicious activity. Strange submarine that wants a photograph of a suspicious character in the region. Right. These are Minecraft trees? Suck. I feed birds? Don't have any breadcrumbs on me, though. A pigeon. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a ghost. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need some of these photos. The city is so intense. I'm from Oaklaville. I miss it so much. The trees and the rocks, the camp and the bugs, anything really. Oaklaville. That was the first place? How about this? Huh? My dear Oaklaville, I feel so relaxed now. Like I'm floating. Done. I can't believe I got a parking ticket. Wait, is the car supposed to go inside the lines? No. Yes? Okay. Oh. Oh, look! It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, maybe? Oh, I forgot I can do this. Keep our community clean. What is that? Some wood? I'm hungry, but I'm tired of the food Log City offers. Oh, what's that smell? I don't recognize it. Hot Bean Bros. A new food cart in Log City? Out of my way? Go enjoy. Oh. Oh, mouse. That guy was really rushing for some Hot Bean Bros. He was. He was, and I don't blame him. Oh, we're the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? I am. Awesome. Good luck. What is it? 5 living things together, I assume, in one photo. Granny car, a radical moment. Okay. Granny car? And 5 living things. Okay. Where have you been? I've been looking for you all morning. Wait, you don't work here. Get out of my sight. Yeesh. Hey, how are you doing? You might have seen me on TV, or heard me on the radio, or not. Yeah, I'm on my break now, yep. Wait, you got a camera. Come back here. You're hired. Take this. All press needs to wear it. Reporter hat. Done. It'll give you access to various places. Anyhow, I need photos of these things. Fashion show. And a great mustache. Now get out of here. Back with my photos? Took you long enough. Ha 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 ha. I truly have the greatest mustache. I look fantastic. This one is going up on the billboards. Anything else? I don't have the other one. This job is the best. I don't dare look at the mustache. Okay. A fashion show. Fashion show. Fashion show, then lunch. That looks like a Monstar. So cool. Oh, a totally rad moment, something like that. What was this? Hold on. I mean, that's pretty rad, I would say. She's a legend. Roy's updating the city layout, digging everywhere and every day. So it's nice to just stand around and do nothing for a change. third eye. I'm hungry, but I'm tired of the food. Yeah, well... Oh, wait. Hold on. How about I wear this hot bean hat? What's that smell? Hot bean bros? Go. Hey, hey, hey. I'm the Log City taxi driver. You got somewhere to go? I'll take you there in a pinch. No, I don't want to travel yet. How do I... Oh, wait. Could I do... And then... There we go. Take a look at that, buddy. Gotcha. Also... Wait. There you go. I still need to find... Picture 5 living things in one. I also need to find some bread. Like breadcrumbs. Granny car, a radical moment. I think we have that. Okay. A fashion show. Hey, hey. This is our alley. We are the Ratskulls. Only real rascals can join our crew. Think you got the guts? Okay then. Find the art, all the art, or find the art all on the street. A real Ratskulls, you gonna be spread around all over town. At least 5 of them to join the gang. Before you go, we got some for you. Splash them. Oh, a muddy camera. Wahaha, good luck. Wait. It's very rude of you. But luckily, I know somebody. I know people. Yeah, while I'm here. Hey, that's real rad. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Excuse me. Did you bring anything that needs cleaning? I did. Let's see. Wow, muddy camera. I'll make it shine. Watch this. Nice. Thanks a bunch. I just realized what I'm supposed to do for a living. Cleaning. Thanks for giving me a chance to clean your camera. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the steps. We're gonna be a Ratskulls very soon. Also, hold on. Oh. Will it come back? What is this? Oh. There's... Like, do those things count as living things? What are they? Exactly. Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess you need one more. What's this way? Oh, this is a taxi driver. No, thank you. Hello, dog. Portillo. Yeah, and post. How about this? Yes, this is perf. Look, food. Hashtag yummy. Post. I'm getting so many likes already. Thanks for the help. Oh, yes, I just hit the big 100. Thank you for all the help. The pics turned out tops. Done. A fashion show. So exciting. You're distracting me, man. Oh. No way, that crow stole our frisbee. How can we prepare for the competition now? Where is that Boyd? Well, that's awkward. I suppose I only have myself to blame. Hey, welcome to, like, cafe. You're the first customer in, like, weeks. We have mice here. They don't bother me, though. Maybe they bother others? Oh, boy. Do I need... a mouse bakery? A bunch of mice have gathered at the cafe. Yeah, they have. Maybe I need some cheese or something. I've like tried screaming at them, but my voice isn't loud enough. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, I should do that to the one that's in the on the street. Hey, like the mice are gone. Thanks for like the help or whatever. Also, like, take this. A cinnamon bun. Fresh and warm. A true classic. I'm like totally in debt to you. You have as many Cinnabuns as you want. Like, seriously. Maybe I give this to them. I definitely did. Wait a minute, you don't have the frisbee. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe a cinnamon bun would help. I'm learning that was foolish of me. Wow, we are the photo challenge guild challenge, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready? Yes. It's gonna be a bit tricky. I'll be the judge of that. Critical confusion. Capture a super confused situation. Also, hello, I just ran around and fell down here. Help! It's dark and down here and soggy. Wait, what was that? Something touched my leg? Okay, you need some help? Hi there. You're kind of cute. If I scare you, will you go on a date with me? Sure. Okay, here I go. Boo! Did I scare you? Yeah. Let's check out the city. Oh, okay. We just have a ghost now. Not a problem. Welcome to my art exhibit. Here you can browse excellent pieces from only the very best. Use the speakers beside the pieces to hear more information about them. Art piece 2, the classic, the very first reformed interpretation of a circle. Art piece 1, welcome home. We believe that it represents the warmth of a family. Interesting. These art pieces are kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at art. Art piece 3, ASDWTS or TASDF1123 GSD. We have no clue what this is. It's very, very abstract. Hope you find something that excites you. It can be hard to appreciate art, but remember, it takes plenty of time and commitment to produce art, regardless of what that may be for you. That is fair. What is this? This is reserved for a special piece. I see you spotted the main piece of our exhibition. It's intended to display something truly unique. Currently, I'm looking for something distorted. It'll probably remain empty as no one is even close to understanding my art. Distorted? Maybe I should have taken a picture with all that mud on my camera. Something distorted. Oh, is there not an exit this way? I thought there was. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, granny car. Hello there. I'm assuming you know who I am. No? You might have heard me on the radio. I'm old and have a cool car. Ring any bells? I'm the always landing granny, of course. I have a lot of those views on the internet. And I can do cool tricks with my car, or I used to. I've retired. Now I just cruise around the city looking fresh until my car flipped over and I got stuck here. Yep. I'm hungry, but I'm tired. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Sir, do I have a hat for you? What's that smell? It's Hot Bean Bros. There are so many graffitis around town. It's DJ Moose. We meet again. Actually, have not seen the character thus far. I need to look around. Fashion show, fashion show, fashion show, then lunch. Hold it. We got a tiny fellow here? Uh-huh. Yeah? No, I don't think so. Press only. Hold it. Wearing a small hat, huh? Yeah. He doesn't look too shabby. All right. My collection is dazzling, but it needs something extra. Something that will make the audience go from yes to yes, queen. Perhaps some sort of headgear? Darling, would you mind taking that hat off? It is sickening in all the wrong ways. All right. How about a hot dog hat? Oh, my! Your hat is everything. If flamboyance and extravaganza had a child, it'd be your hat. It must be the final piece of my collection. This is exactly what I needed. Thanks. Wait, outside the show, it's about to start. Okay. On this fabulous day, I welcome everyone to witness my greatest achievement yet. My collection is not only spectacular and trendy, it's perfect. Let the show begin. I assume I need to take a picture of this. I bet the Hot Bean Bros will love this. Hello. Let's take a picture of you. Oh, he's wearing a hot dog hat too? Yes. You again. You're authorized to enter. Okay. Wow, what a show. Thanks for the inspiration. Everyone here just loves hot dogs. Come see me if you ever want to help set a new trend. Oh. What's on your mind? I have a new hat. Yes, this works. Totally fab. Okay, so this is just like a... So this is sort of just like every hat can be a thing. So it wasn't even the hot dog. It was just that it was a different hat. Okay. Well, all right. I thought it was special. I thought I got lucky. He's the real wiener. What did you need? A thieving crow. Oh, yeah. A car has managed to land on its side on the empty street where there are no visible bumps or obstacles. How? Oh, excuse me. Ghost? You are in my way. What's this? What's over here? Ah, okay. Can I give you the bread? Hey, that cinnamon bun seems nice. I can feed the birds with that. Feed the birds tuppence. Oh, they have little rocker, like a little rocker wig. Do another. It's not close enough. A punky parrot, obviously. Okay. Look at all the new customers. Word surely spreads thanks to you. You can keep the hot bean hat. Thanks. Perfect. Save. Wait. Do I need to take pictures of the street art with the mud? What is this? I think I do. Because it's not counting any of the photos I took. What did you need? 5 living things and a granny car. Okay. Granny car? Hey, look at her go. I mean, here's living things, right? Hey, that's 5 living things, all right. Awesome job. You completed the challenge. Cool. I honestly can't tell if these guys are living. I'm pretty sure... I mean, they're poop, right? We're all in agreement of this? All these people are poop. Sneakers running in the 90s. Sure, why not? Oh, this is Ghost. I'm pretty sure they're all poop. And that's why it's called Log City, yes? Oh. The coolest car in the city is back. Well, Jed, you were my most watched channel this year. Thank you, War. I appreciate that. Oh, what? Oh, wait. You could move this entire time? Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I was like, why does it look like the stamps are off-center? It's because you can, oh my gosh. Can I, like... No, I can't change where they go. Cool. All right. Thought so. Watch out. People always hear... watch out, people, because here comes always landing Granny. There you go. War, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I still haven't gotten my, like, I haven't gotten my, oh, it's this. That's right. My viewer one. I've only gotten my, like, streamer one. Somebody's stuck in the sewer. They need some bread. Or no, they need their frisbee. I need this ghost. That way. Okay. Where was that gang? Oh, the thing did go on the billboard. That's amazing. Okay. Excuse me, everyone. This way.
What, go ahead?
How dare you address me without your journalist hat on? You're an embarrassment to this office division. Sorry. Back with my photos. You wanted a fashion show, right? Let's do that one. Oh, look, you got into the fashion show. This can work. Thanks, kid. That's all the photos. You see, look, we're supposed to have been able to move this. I'm dumb. Okay. Someone fell down the sewer lid. This ghost is looking for a romantic spot. What could that be? There's an empty art frame inside the gallery, which is meant for something distorted. Maybe finding the crow. Okay. And the rat skull's crew. Okay. You're fired. Keep the hat. Thanks. It's a chill place to be, and it helps that you're always on when I'm off these days. That's fair. I'm glad you think so. I, you know, try my best to keep it pretty, pretty cozy, pretty chill. I'm sure there's things I could be doing better. But I'm glad. Thank you. Can I use these? No. Okay. Is there anything in the trash? Okay. You back? Mud splash. Splash him! Okay. Okay, so now I have to go take pictures of the graffiti. Right? Wait. No? Oops. Are all these ones that I have found? Hold on. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Show art. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can show them ones that don't have. DJ, stop the beat. Got some more? Okay, yeah, I do. So it didn't. I don't need to have my thing splashed, I don't think. I personally, let's go to the first one because I think I'm glad I got it. This one. Delicious hot bean. I can't remember if I showed him that. Here's a dog. That's a big dog. You want some more? There's this thing. Split, splat, splash. Hold it. Yo, you got a keen eye for the art on the streets. Welcome to the crew. I got the Rat Skulls theme. It's our signature beat. Done. Oh, I didn't move the thing. Cool. All right. So, okay. Question. Does this distortion, is the mud distortion? So therefore, like if I go to the art museum, Which was not this? Nope. It's over by the, like, cafe or something. If I go there and show them the picture with mud on it, does that count as... Where'd we go? Welcome back. If you wish to submit an art piece, please choose one with a title on it. Okay. Adrian! Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. You just got here, my friend. Thank you so much for subscribing. Look, we'll call this Adrian. There you go. Let's see if this works. I see your message now. This is marvelous. It's so profound, so unique. Adrian, TN. And what a title. It's a perfect interpretation of today's imbalanced society. It captures everything I've ever wanted. It must be framed immediately. Look, I'm going to remember to move the sticker. Stamp. Done. Look at that. Yes, I do remember you from the Square Gang. I remember you said you were going to follow, and you did. And look, now you are now in, well, this is all muddy still. I need to fix my camera. But you are now in an art museum. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I love TSG. He's wonderful. I haven't checked yet with Twitch Wrapped thing, but it's likely most watched between you and War, even only knowing you guys a couple of months. Maybe Brian Lee O'Malley too. Has he been streaming lately? I feel like I haven't seen him in a hot minute. But okay. Can you wait? No, I need you to clean my camera. Wait, did it? Oh no. Wait a minute. Did that clean? Okay. All right. Whew. He is not. Okay. I follow him as well. And I wasn't sure if he had also been on in a bit, but I'd like to see an expanded list. Yeah. That would be cool. I actually don't know. Oh, right. Has this been changing? Does the time actually change here? I don't know where to take this ghost. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. That hasn't changed. Oh, wait. Aha. Okay. We need to find the crow. We need to figure out how to open the sewer lid. Capture a super confused situation. Okay. Also, I need to find the guy. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew what my most watched people were. Hopefully one of these days. Where's the bird? It flew up. Let's keep looking. Maybe it's not on this thing. But again, Adrian, welcome in. I thank you for subscribing. Thanks for being here. We usually play super chill stuff. A lot of Animal Crossing, indie games. Aha! Look at this thing. I was like, I hear a noise. And puzzle games, mystery games. Love solving mysteries. Oh, Huh? What's going on? OMG! Yahoo! Hey you! I bet you fix this, thanks. How did you know it was me? Oh, I didn't move the stamp! Ah, fresh air. Let's just take a picture of this guy, because why not? Super confused situations. I'm wearing my reporter hat. Okay, that bird with the hat does not stick around. Okay, that's not an exit. Hold on, let's go back. Ghost, leave me alone. Okay, going back to alert. Dinner is ready. Well, hey, thanks for being here. And thanks again for that raid. I appreciate. This is the... What is this? Hope you enjoy the emotes. Still haven't found your guy yet. A super confused situation. I mean, they all look confused. That's like their default expression. What's this way? Uh-huh, okay. I feel like it's really up to interpretation. I don't really know. Hold on, let's look, they're just running around. They don't look confused. Oh man, that's great. Oh, there's the bird. Wait. Nope, wrong button. Okay, we got the frisbee. Go along. Oh, he's confused. Okay. We still need to find the, like, hidden guy. Oh, look, the granny's in her car now. Wonderful. Okay. I'm really enjoying this game. It's super chill. I like that it gives me, opposed to like Pokemon Snap, I like that it gives me missions that are a little bit more like concrete, like find these specific things. I don't know, just I like it. We can totally train for the competition now. Hey, look, I'm gonna remember to move the stamp. Still need to find the suspicious guy. I think I just got that, and a ghostly date. Is this not a good enough place? It's lovely without all the mice. Welcome to Light Cafe. As promised, here's like a cinnamon bun. Perfect. Okay. There's a frisbee? Yeah, so these guys, I interrupted them, and a bird came and stole the frisbee, and so I was able to retrieve it from them. A bird came and, like, snatched it up. This is the museum. Let me double check. Museum guy... There's not a... Okay. So there's a suspicious guy in a trench coat in every level. I have not seen him yet. Oh, but I need to give you this. The confused moment. Wow, that situation sure looks confusing to me. Great job. You completed the photo challenge. So the last thing is this ghost that's following me wants a place to go on a date. cafe was not the option. It's not it. For a ghost, rather picky. TBH. Maybe the hot bean? Thanks again for spreading the word about us. Hey, not a problem. How do you like... Nope. Okay, it's not the hot bean. Suspicious guy in the tunnels, maybe? Or not in the tunnels, in the, didn't see him. Subway? Nope. Okay. If I was a ghost, where would I go on a date? Can't wait to see where we're having our date. Right. And still looking for the suspicious guy. Let's check all the buildings. Don't see him. What is this way? Okay. My sneakers are so loud. Hold on, why are we playing music? Give me... Give me that. I'm free! This is not a building we can enter. Can I take a picture of this bird? Business pigeon. There we go. Song. We have not taken a taxi. Maybe that's a problem. Nope. We've been here. I'm checking the windows also to see if I'm like... Is the guy in like a window? I've not seen him yet. What are you guys doing? So cool. So good. Maybe it's like hidden, like he's an area that we don't normally see. And again, I have no idea where this ghost wants me to take her on a date. Oh. This place is pretty for sure, but it's a bit noisy. Maybe another place would be better. Wow, okay. You're being real picky, okay? I just want you to know that. Does it have to be... Okay, that place had a candle. So I wonder if that's what I need to look for. Places where there are seats, that there is a candle. Or is it anywhere? No, she didn't take a seat. Ah! This is too bland for my taste. Maybe another place would be better. Okay. This is bread. Love the smell of fresh baking, but not from this distance. Hmm. Is there a seat inside? All the seats are taken. Okay. Table. Don't see. Wait a minute. This is it! The perfect date spot. Thanks for doing this for me. I got a special surprise for you. Boo! Tee-hee, thank you. Our only thing left is this. Where is this guy? I'm glad I didn't have the ghost following me. Can I... Meet again, kid. Yeah, you're the suspicious one. It looks something like this. Well, yeah, I know. But where is he? Okay. We're looking around for the last... Last thing. And you know how I get... You guys know how I get. I don't want to progress until I find him. Someone in a trench coat. Wasn't in here. Let's just double check. Not in a car, is he? The time does change, which is interesting. I don't know what it causes time to, like, progress. Where is this guy? They're usually not very hard to find. It's not like weirdly it's this photograph or something, right? Look at this photograph. I legitimately do not know where you are, buddy. We've already gone through he goes by, all the cars are the same. I don't think he's here. I don't know. Oh, we didn't take a picture of this guy. Aww. He's not hiding in here, is he? No. Huh. I kind of want to... Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. Because I have to get it. I have to find him before we... Log City. Toem. Wait. What? Pedestrian crossing. Where is that? This looks like a pedestrian crossing. Oh, wait. This says he's under the stairs somewhere. Oh my gosh, I would never have found this guy. Yeesh. Okay. Unbelievable. Alright. Right way. This is not an exit. Okay, now I need to find my way back to the guy with the periscope. We meet again. I did find him. Ooh. Okay. Those are all of our stamps. Okay. Let's go to... Here. Hello. Let's see how many stamps you have. You completed everything? It's with great honor that I update your card. Stamp your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus to the next region for free. Kiruberg Vacation Resort. Have a nice trip. I think this is the last level, maybe? I'm not actually sure how many levels there are, but there only seems to be 4 things on the map. Snowy Peaks. Hi there. Welcome to Kiruberg Vacation Resort. There's lots of cool things here. Let's go and explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. Once you collect 6, the next bus ride is on us. Okay, maybe there's another one. Play astronaut. Become a Yeti. Okay. My dear boy, gone with the wind. Literally, he blew away. A strong wind took him. He's just a small balloon. We just wanted to celebrate his birthday outside this year. If you see him, please bring him back. I'm so worried for my dear boy. Oh. Yes? So confused, but okay. Little hedgehog. We got a little Sonic. Give a little Sonic go. Okay. Look at this little adorable cat. Nariko. Ike. Oh, that's their little home. Their little family photo. Let's go to the right. Become a Yeti. Oops. Okay, we're gonna remember to move the stamps every time. Don't you worry. This will be it. This is the one. Mikey, maybe it's, but there was a accent mark. Oh my gosh. There's an accent mark over one of the E's. I'll take it. So it has to be something. Okay, I thought that was a face for a second. It's not. I don't think. Were you just out there in the cold? Look at you, you're shivering. I'm all warmed up already, so you can have this. A scarf. It's really warm, so so it should keep you from shivering. Thank you. What are you up to this evening, Gizmo? What do you got going on? Okay. Also trying to keep an eye out for suspicious characters. Sure. The art style in this game is super neat. Whoa there, little dude. You can't be walking around here without ski goggles. Done. That's one of my favorite of our winter Christmas emotes. Protect your eyes, little dude. I'm a real skier now. Oh wait. Check the mountains. No, nothing. Okay. Oh, what are these little guys? Fluff balls. Makes sense, I suppose. Ooh. A space helmet. An accurate replica of a real space helmet. Am I a spaceman now? Play astronaut. Go on a space adventure with a planet, an alien, and your trusted space helmet. Okay. I have the helmet. Space adventure. You say. Wait. Let's see. Just about to order a late dinner, and then no idea, just lazing around. Well, I think we might be playing some League later if you would like to join. After my stream, if you would like to. Also, where's the goat? I feel like I should take a picture of it first, also. A story time? What kind of story time? We're the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? I am. Oh, look, there's a Yeti. I've added the challenge to your card. It's gonna be a bit tricky. What is it? A wall of lights. Like multiple lights? Like the northern lights? By any chance? Can't do anything with that yet. We must get some kind of tool. Oh, wait. What is that? Hold on. Are these the northern lights that's around us? What is this? Hold on. Like, is that a wall of lights? Is that what you mean? I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that was a dumb question. Just ignore me. I'm not anybody you should know. Okay, we must get some kind of thing. We get a thing, for sure. What is that thing? I don't know yet. Lets us, like, climb up ropes and stuff. Okay, let's go the other way. Oh yeah, we're also looking for a balloon. Hear ye, gather round to listen to Kiruberg's famous goat choir. Take a seat on the bench and listen, to the wonderful sounds of the mountain goats. Yeah, let's listen to them. Why wouldn't we? Where are all the goats? Oh, so we haven't found them yet. Okay. Oh, hello there. Who are you? What? I can't hear you too well. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old rock climber. I've lived here pretty much my whole life. Moved here from Log City with my parents, I did. I was just a child back then. Here's a photo from our first day. Aw. I remember rolling that snowball down a big mountain, watching it bigger and bigger. I never saw it again since. Ah, the memories. Rock climber? What? Rock climber? Oh, yes, I've climbed all of Kiruberg's mountains, except for its peak, which is too steep. But that's behind me now. I enjoy relaxing here. You, on the other hand, look like the adventurous type. Here, these are for you. Climbing boots. These boots will give you the grip you need to climb ropes. Let's see if you can make it to the summit over there. Oh, I will. Also, hope you find them useful. Let me know if you see a big snowball. These must be things we have to, like, take pictures of. Look at me climbing. I'm climbing. Oh. Wow, kid. You're a natural. Have fun exploring Kiruberg. There's a giant snowball. Is there anything else while we're up here? I like the way the frost, like, shows up on the camera. Show photo. What have we here? Is that? No, it can't be. Would you look at that? My snowball still lives on. Thanks for showing me this. It warms my heart. Only our second stamp. Okay. Speaking of warm, you should probably put this on. Ooh, a puffer hat. Perfect for a winter day. Some places really are cold. Don't want you to go and freeze. Why is it so cold? I better head inside. Let me go. Oh, look at this little man. Adorable. Happy youth. Nothing else is here. Hold on. Okay, so no, we're still missing goats. We need to find their lost balloon child. Oh. Oh. Wait. What just happened? My snowman! Oh no, the head and torso are gone. Where did they go? Where can the head and torso be? Okay, so I need to find your torso. Hey, it's you, doggo. Wait. Okay. We've met you before. Miru or Miku? Hey, you made it! Welcome to Kiruburg. It sure is a lot different from Stanhammon, as you might have noticed. So if you're planning on exploring all that Kiruburg has to offer, be sure to wear warm clothing, as there are some really nasty winds blowing about. And one more thing, don't forget to give Mech a pet or two. That's right. And who are you? Teddy. Look at all those cuties. Achievement? Unlocked. I got an Achievo. So you need to find your snowmans. We meet again, kid. You may enter. Oh. Where am I? Where could they be hiding? Oh, hey. Do you recognize me? No. I'm not surprised. We've met before. I've been scouting the various regions. Boss can be real scary sometimes. Listen up. We got a real situation going on. We spotted a suspicious character in various regions. We're trying to pinpoint their location. We've finally done it. We've pinpointed the character's location. Bring them to me. We've been on your tail since the beginning. That's right, every step on the way. You thought you were so clever, huh? Now let's see who's hiding behind this costume. What? It can't be. The weird behavior, the constant hiding? That was one heck of a mission. You really tricked us all. Welcome to the big leagues. What an exciting mission. Hey. Gotta stand. Everyone is safe again. At ease. That doesn't count as like an animal photo? Unbelievable. Okay. Why is everyone so surprised? It was obvious. I can't believe it. Well, at least nothing serious happened. What a weird situation. I mean, of course I knew. Dismissed. Okay, so we no longer have to find that guy, it looks like. Oh, there's a periscope. We still have to be an astronaut. Can't forget that. Oh. Hello, we are the Photo Challenger Guild. Providing photo challenges. I am ready. Okay, what's the challenge? Moon, balloon animal, snowman. I've got snowman. Moon. And, balloon animal. I don't know if I took a photo of the balloon. Okay. What was it? Moon, balloon animal, snowman. I did not take a picture of the snowman. Okay. Let's go up. Also need to look around for mountain goats. Oops. Ignore the honking. What is this? 83%. Oh. Album full. This ended up being nothing. I took like 50 photos of this. There we go. Did that number change? No. I feel like... Wait, 100. Is that what it says? I think that means I found all the, like, cube things, but what does it mean? Okay, well, whatever that is, we did it. We did it, everybody. Oh. Let's talk to the Yeti. Look at me! I'm all fluffy. I really like my fluff. I think it's real cute. And I love to see more fluffy things. How about... Oh. Fluff ball? That's so cute! That is just the right amount of fluff. It looks so soft. Done. That's why you take pictures of things. Space adventure with a planet, an alien, and your trusted space helmet. I'm gonna go get one of those fluffy things. Nice. Do it, my friend. You deserve it. Who are you? So thrilling. Yet another scientific discovery. Look at it. I just discovered paintings depicting the ancients. They seem to tell a story of the past, about a journey. Can't wait to discover more. I found some more, in fact. What's this? Another painting? Do you want to hear the story of the past? We had fire and socialized. We traveled far, finding new places. That's all I can understand. Okay, so I need show more of these. What's this? Okay, and did I have another one? No, not yet. Sorry, I jumped the gun. There's one over here. Right? I don't think I took a picture of this one. Or did I? These are different. Here. I've seen this one. You have? Oh, they're the same on both sides? Okay. Curious. No, wait. Wait a minute. These are what? This is... What is this nonsense? It's like... Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it is? It's because my tripod is over there. That's so confusing. I had my tripod set out, so it kept on popping it over here. And because everything is black and white, I didn't notice. What's this? Another painting? Yeah, let's listen. We had fire and socialized. We traveled far, finding new places. We climbed mountain, dangerous heights. We reached the peak and saw... That's all I could understand. Okay, so there's one more. And I think I remember seeing one and saying, I'll come back to that. But I don't remember what it was. Is anyone out there? Please! Over here! Oh boy. We have to save this balloon. Help! Oh, sorry, I've been yelling for a while. Can you please help me? There was a big gust of wind and I blew away. Now I'm lost, stuck and scared. Please, it's too windy for me to move. Tied to waist. Oh, you're a happy little balloon now. Oh wow, you freed me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my birthday. My family must be worried. They are. Oh, you met them? My mother gets anxious easily, so we should hurry. Please take me to them. Must have been gone for ages. By the way, intro, if you're here, this reminds me of your follower notification. Good sound. So cold. Right, the tower. Meet me at my tower. Which tower is that? Frame a picture? Sure, why not? Put this guy in. At least for now. I don't know if there's a specific photo we need, but... Okay, while we're here... Look, Balloon, we'll get you down there. I just need to double check a few things while we're here. Just hold on tight. What was that noise? Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. There you go. It's one of those monsters. A monstar, if you will. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Let's get you to your home. Ah, this was another one that I think I'm gonna take a picture of, right? You need to find where your snowmans went. You need to take a picture of this balloon animal. Oh, my album's full. Okay. Let's get rid of some photos. Oh, we can get rid of these. See how that goes. Hey, got your child. You found my boy. My dear boy, I was worried sick. Why didn't you tie yourself down as I told you? Never mind that. I'm so happy you're back. Your boy. Okay. Please stay and celebrate our boy. You saved him after all. That's fair. Happy birthday. Let's hope my boy learned his lesson and remembers to tie himself to the ground next time we're outside. Woohoo, party! I love birthdays, especially mine. Woo! Thank you so much for finding our son. You're welcome. Does the dog have anything to say? No. Snowman. Okay. I'm missing... Oh. Did I see this earlier? Is this one of the ones that I already have? Was I just that good from the start? I was that good. Okay. Sometimes I surprise even myself. Okay. We're still looking for goats. And what's this? Did I go in here? Yes. This is their house. Looking for goats and pieces of snowmen. What's this way? Oh! Right? Do I need to take this? Or... No, I just took a picture of it. Alright. Part of snowman accomplished. Anything hidden here? No. We've already been here. You hear a goat making noise, let me know. Aha! Not a goat, but I did find a snowman. Oh, what was that? Excuse me? Oh my... Wow, that's fast. Okay, hold on. Tato ski. Oh, there's the goat! I notice as I'm about to slide down a mountain. What was this way? Oh. This is where the, this guy I saved lives. 4 times, math. Which means the distance to the sun is 92.41 million miles. I finally got it. It's now scientifically proven that the sun is very far away. I can't wait for my science books to be published. Ah, you scared me there. I didn't hear you coming. I'm the prestigious and wildly popular, I'm an astronomer, which means I study stars and other cool things. Currently, I'm observing the constellations using this telescope. It can see things that are really far away. Go ahead, try it if you want. Hold on. Tato UFO? Tato alien. What was it that I need for... A planet, an alien, and my helmet. So if I put this on... and... I need... There we go. Still need my wall of lights. Balloon animal, snowman. I can turn those in. Goat choir. I found that and assemble the snowman. I don't know why I have these, but I do. I've been taking pictures of every computer. Oh. What's going on? Did I just cause a meteor strike? An asteroid? What? I can't believe it actually happened. My observations indicated a 2.7 probability that it would fall. This is phenomenal. I must find it immediately and do all sorts of tests. Wait, you saw it fall? You must help me locate it. Bring a photo of it and its location. I'm so exhilarated. I need to let loose a bit. He's on a, hold on. Okay, can't look. I see. Okay. So, an asteroid just fell. Okay, I need to... Wall of lights. I mean, this looks like... I must find more here. What's this? Another painting of the ancients? This has to be the last piece of the story. Let me read it out loud for you. We had fire and socialized. We traveled far, finding new places we set out to discover, to explore the peaks. We climbed mountain, dangerous heights. We reached the peak and saw... Wait, there's nothing more? The story can't end here. I really appreciate the time you took. Okay. Thanks for listening. What did this person want? The wall of lights. Hold on, let me just try again. It's not this. It's like, I mean, this is basically like a wall of lights, isn't it? Oh, maybe in that, Okay, well, that's fair. Maybe in this guy's house? Because they're all the computers. Maybe that's like a wall of lights. Like these, you know? Also, I love that I'm wearing a space helmet on top of everything else. Wow, look at all those lights. There we go. Challenge complete. Okay, what do we got? I could turn that in. Locating an asteroid, listen to the goat choir, assemble a snowman. We did not take the sled down, so I feel like let's do that. We'll figure out the rest. Oh wait, I can't like... No, okay. Oh, this is it? We can't actually sled down? Okay, well, never mind. Disappointing. Okay. The ghost should be to the left. I was like, there's something over here, right? Listen to the choir. Let the show begin. It sure sounds beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay. a very lovely song. The music is pretty interesting. I agree with that. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Work on the head and torso bee. What? It just decided to take a break? No way. How did it end up over there? I can rebuild a snowman now. Let me get started. Look at it. It's perfect. Done. Before I deal with this asteroid, let's see some photos. A snowman was one of them. Hey, it's a seasonal sculpture. And a balloon animal. Hey, that's just a perfect friend. Awesome job. You completed the challenge. Okay, locating the asteroid. Oh, yep. Bye. Let me delete stuff from the... Okay, so this was not what we needed. That's something I can get rid of. They're all too good, though. I can get rid of some of these. I don't need to keep all the graffiti photos, probably. This was nothing. Great. Wait. A Mediopal. Okay, so we got a picture of the thing. So we need to take it to the scientist. I'm also missing... I'm missing a picture of Kiruberg. I don't know what I'm supposed to take a picture of. This is not it. Though... Has this changed? Oh, it's you! Ah, much better. I was excited. So excited that I forgot to wear warmer clothes, but now I'm back with great data. I don't think you know who I am. I'm one of the best cosmic researchers there is. Right now, I'm looking into these strange blocks that just appeared in our world. They radiate this strange energy that seems to be connected to the cosmos. I call them cosmic blocks. My research has almost allowed me to channel their energy. We just need more cosmological happenings, like, say, like a meteor landing. Does that count? The Ice Wizard is investigating strange blocks that have appeared in various regions. I got it! Finally! The cosmic energy is at an all-time high. I can do this. Wabado! Wabadi! Yay! Oh, I've done it! I'm so thrilled! What did he just do? Did he open up the multiverse? I wonder what lies on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh. Cosmo Deer. Oh. Yeah, let's replace. Very nice, Mr. Cosmo Deer. I can't believe it. After years and years of research, I successfully channeled the energy of the cosmos. Do you want to see what it is? Or no? Okay. He just was happy about creating a portal. Cool. I mean, I would be too. But I'd also be curious. So I need to keep an eye out for a sign that has a photo on it, like a camera. Then that means I need to take a picture of whatever that is. I've not found, like, the city photo. Hey, got your thing. You're back! I did locate it. It's over here. I can't believe it! It landed right in Kiersburg? I will send my robots to run tests at once. I don't know if I asked, have you played Dark Side Detective? I have not. I have considered it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait for the robots to return with their findings. I sure hope they are working hard and efficiently. I have not. I've seen, I think I was watching somebody play a little bit of it. I have not played it myself. It looks interesting. It's like a spoopier detective game, right? Okay, I'm not seeing the sign anywhere. Yeah, it appears so. Yeah, I think it's like maybe point and click-ish. Kind of pixelated, if I recall, like, or 8-bit-ish. Oh, look at these little robots. Do you want to hear a joke? Sure. What did the robot say to his robot friend? Beep boop. Lovely. Can't wait to go into hibernation mode again. I don't get how someone could get excited about this. It's a big rock from space. I love these robots. They're my friend now. Beep boop. Okay. I don't see the Let's just climb up for a sec. Yeah, I don't see the I don't know where like the picture is supposed to be. Oh well. Let's go to the train station. It was kind of interesting. I was kind of thinking it might be hard to like look at a game that's only black and white for so long. Not an issue. Hello, let's see how many stamps you have. You completed everything? It's with great honor that I update your card. I don't have the main photo. I've stamped your card. You got my approval. Next region for free. I have a guess that this one's the last one. Kiersburg Peak. Have a nice trip. Thank you, EGAD. It does look interesting, and I'm considering getting it because it's 65% off. Nice. I think Comfy played it. I think. That's who I saw play a little bit of it. Hurry and do your thing. Yeah, this seems real high up. Oh, I wonder if this is where the photo is, and that's just why I couldn't get it. It does sound like EGAD a lot. Yeah, this is the same place technically. Oh, this is very pretty. Oh. I love when I accidentally honk. At random things that I wasn't intending to. Ooh, oh. So is that the Toem? There's color. Oh, I should probably take a photo. Wait, I'm just watching it. Wait, I think I'm supposed to take a photo of this. That's neato. Imagine how scary this would be for a world that was just in black and white. This would be like probably cool, but also very frightening. Experience Toem. We did it. It's a cool song. I like the music in this game. Nothing else hidden. Oh, other side. I'm stuck. I'm. This is my life now. I just live on the mountain. No hidden monsters? I think I'm missing one monster. Monstar. Hold on, let's... Oh, no, can't take a look around. Take the bus? Yeah, finally you're back. Feels like I've been waiting for ages. Hop on, I'll take you home. Now! Oh, look at the... Our driver is a chicken nugget. It's literally just a chicken nugget bus driver. Toem, a photo adventure. We did it, everybody. We saw the Toem. I thought we could do it. And here we are. Remember those times where I've said, we're going to beat a game, and then it's taken us usually like 3 more streams after that? Today I knew we could do it. So I'm glad. Oh, look, it's all of our photos, probably. Wow, quick game. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I think it's... I looked it up that it was about 3.5 to 4. But very adorable and very chill. Big forehead moments. Is that a person's name? Is that just talking about moments in which your forehead, I don't know. I have a feeling that the names of the animals are actually names of maybe like some of the devs' animals. I'm curious about that. They seemed like too real. It's a cute, chill game, indeed. I think it's a game that I wanted to play for a while. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, let's play. I think I saw this on the Wholesome Games Direct. I'm pretty sure. I love it. I love the art style and the illustrations and the way they did it. It's super, super cool. I'd play another game like this. I kind of like it better than... Oh, look, the Toem is still moving in the photo. Laundry Bear. Look at that adorable little logo. Looks like a raccoon. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, but I would play another game like this. I like that, kind of like I was saying. I mean, I know that Professor Mirror gave you certain tasks to do in Pokemon Snap, but I like that this was more linear and I don't know. The missions are a little bit like easier to like do. I feel like with Pokemon Snap, it was a lot of like, okay, we need you to take 3-star photos of things. And sometimes it'd be like, how do you want me to do that? Why is this not a 3-star photo? And there's no way. But this way, it's more like to go find these things or go take a picture of blank. Help me do this. I like that better than this. We need you to take a 3-star photo, but we're not going to tell you how to, like, do that. Or that you need to wait till a certain, like, level gets unlocked or whatever. But hold on, we have to show our Nana the Toem. You're home! I had a feeling you'd be back soon. Ha 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 ha. How was it? It was good. I'm glad you have fun. I want to hear all about your adventure. But first, let's see that Toem photo. Oh, look at it. It really is extraordinary. Neat. You know, this adventure of yours is quite an accomplishment. We get a stamp. Okay. I'm very proud of you. Thanks, Nana. The end. Chat, we did it. We actually, there were still a couple missions we need to turn in, but I don't think it really matters. I don't think there's like a true ending in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a true ending, in which case we do it. 62 out of 64. I did 49 out of 54 aminals. I doubt there's anything special, right? Hold on. Toem. Do I get anything for turning in all missions? No, I did not mean time. I don't think you do. I think it's just like maybe you get an Achievo for it. But I think that's it. I need to see options. Is there anything else hidden in here? Like the Achievos? No. The completionist in me would go back and try to get all the things. I think sometimes with this stuff, I'll go back after we do it on stream, just because it's like, I won't replay the whole game, but like I'll probably go turn in the missions. Like I think I know where... One of them is the guy who wants to see all the monsters, and I took pictures of them, but we just never went back. And the other one was... Let's just look. Let's just go look real quick. The other one was... I didn't take all the pictures of all the animals, which that's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't have to go take pictures of all the animals. Bye, Nana! I need to go turn something in. Wait for the bus? Yes. I think it was in Oaklaville. He wanted to see the monsters, and he wanted... I think every other one is complete. Hold on. Community card. Ghost helper. Oh, maybe... Okay. Hold on. Where are my glasses? Okay, so first, I don't know if... I think I'm missing a monster. Oi, I do have some monster photos for you. Here's one. A shy giant hiding at a cliff. It's Tally. What a nice find. More monsters. I think the only other one I have is... this one. A giggling prankster living in the sewers. It's Suey. What a nice find. Yeah, I'm still missing one. One monster, I think. I guess there's one per level. There's one in the beach. I wonder... I wonder where... I don't know of any places where there could be one. I mean, maybe the kingfish? Is that a monster? Do you consider that... Nice try, but that ain't a monster. Well, I mean... I think it's a... I think it's a tricky scenario there. Okay, and then we need to turn in... We need to go to the ghost house. I feel like I did a lot of these. Is this... Ah, huh? What's this? I feel a strange calmness, like everyone is at peace. Finally, I'm out of here. Ah. This is... Look at all the... I was like... I didn't realize you were supposed to move the stamp. So there's one monster I have not found. Maybe I just need to take a selfie. LOL! We were the monster the entire time. I mean, what are we, to be fair? I don't really know what type of animal we are. If we even are an animal. We don't... Our head is not human-shaped. That's for sure. I would bet that there is a monster in the ocean level, and I have no idea where that would be. Let's just... We'll do a quick run. See if we can find a monster. We could go back to the bottom of the ocean. Maybe that is where a monster would be. I mean, if I was a monster. Hey, birds, get out of my way. Deep sea diving helmet. So a lot of the monsters seem to, like, appear if you were hidden. I don't think it's here. Okay. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, I think that might be it. Hold on. Tripod? Oh, this has to be it. Okay. Now we take... yeah. I had not noticed that. Where do I... How do I go back home? Where am I? I've shifted the camera too much. Ah. Where do you want to go? Back to Oaklaville. Hey, I've got a request for you after stream time. I'll DM it, pal. Thank you so much. Yeah, please do. GBC Prime. I hope you're doing well. It was like a little baby Loch Ness. Yeah, it was. A little Lockie. A little Nessie. Oi, got any cool monster photos? Look at that. It is pretty precious. Happy sea creature resting in the ocean. It's Lockie. Hey, I was actually right. What a nice find. You're a real monster enthusiast. It looks like I've only collected 3 stamps. But there's 13 of them are stamped on the same location. Like a pro. And I appreciate all the hard work. So I'm going to give you this. A monster mask? It's really spooky. Only true monster fans can wear this. Perfect. I look dope now. I look like a true completionist. Achievement completed. I look like a Oh, it's making me stinky too. That's funny. I look like a cool monster. Does this scare anybody? Oops, not what I meant to do. I can't thank you enough. Love me, my sock. So I think the only thing I'm missing then are aminal photos, which I got 49 of 54. A turtle? Oh, it's nice that it tells you. Hold on, let's oh, cow, flies, home bird. So 4 of them are in the first level. Cool. Didn't even think about taking pictures of them. I like that it tells you what it is. A turtle in the city. Oh, I know exactly where that is. And that's it? Wait, that's it? Is that? It is! Okay, let's actually go do it, because I know exactly where they are. I don't even have to... I took a picture of the turtle, but I guess I honked at it, and it didn't count. It's my bad. I was gonna be like, I don't even care about getting all of the animal photos. Wait, this is the wrong place. The city, log city. But I love that it tells you what the animals are, 2, and where they're at. Easy. Okay, by the way, these are all poops, right? Are we decided? It's called Log City. They look like poops. I'm pretty sure they're poops. I'm not positive. Turtle. Done. Okay, now let's go home. We didn't take any pictures of creatures at home because I didn't even think about it. Wait for the bus. Okay. Bye. Okay, so we have to take pictures of the cow. There's a bird up here. This looks like the Yoshi bird. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Some flies. And what was the last one? Home bird. Oh, is it these? Hummingbird. Collect them all. We got them all. Is that the only... Were those the only things left? I think so. Hold on. How do I leave this place? Nope. Save. Oh, help, I can't move? Interesting. Oh, and there's achievements. I should have checked those. 54 out of 54. 64 out of 64. And those are like how many pictures I have left in my album. Hold on. Let's just see what the achievos are. What an amazing race that was. Thrilling action all around. Our best non-employed employee. Equip every item once. Snap a close-up photo of the Mountain Explorer. Photograph Nana's house. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Anyways. Dumb. I didn't realize. Home sweet home. But it makes sense. All right. Anyway, we can stop there. We won't go after all of the achievos. I'm not going to be that much of a completionist. But, super fun game. We're able to get all of the achievements, or all of the missions, plus all of the animals, which is fun. This was a very adorable game, and I liked it. I think many of you probably would enjoy playing it yourselves. I hope they make more games like this. This was a lot of fun. And I was kind of curious if it was going to get annoying. Like, oh, hold on. Let me mute this. I was curious if it was going to get annoying looking at just black and white the entire time. But it wasn't at all. I thought it was actually was pretty easy to watch. And the art style was super good. Just enjoyable. An enjoyable game. So tomorrow is the Jet Lounge for new people. Jet Lounge is where we usually play. Well, let me tell you, the Jet Lounge was supposed to be a day where we chatted more, streamed a chill game, and we do that every stream now. So the Jet Lounge is sort of just as it is now. It's just another day. But it's for sure dedicated. I will say we've played a lot of mystery games or detective games there. We've played a lot of Ace Attorney on Saturdays, and we will be getting back to that. I know tomorrow we'll be playing Animal Crossing though. But we need to continue. Currently we're on Ace Attorney Justice for All. I think we completed the second case. We're going to be doing the third case soon. But we'll see exactly when. Adrian, thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub as well. But tomorrow we'll be back with Animal Crossing. Next week we're going to be playing, I'm not quite sure yet. There's a couple of smaller games that I want to play. I don't know if that's better, since I know people will probably be kind of busy with Christmas, so maybe we'll play shorter games. There's some longer ones that I want to play, but I feel like people will probably be busy. But I could be wrong. So right now, we are going to give a raid. And I'm trying to see. Mr. Sputnik is playing Legend of Zelda. Ooh, I get to play Psychonauts 2 next week. Nice. Are you going to, like, when you're on your vacation, can you have some time to just focus on that? That'd be dope. Hold on, let's see what that is. There's a couple people on that we have. By the way, Adrian, do you play Animal Crossing? I don't know if I know that. I know I see you around TSG's stream, but I don't know what you play. I don't know what kind of games you like. Let's see, Sput's playing Breath of the Wild. Got some Final Fantasy 14 going. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, the audio started playing. Strange. That was a Mr. Sputnik. We rated him yesterday. It sounds like he's feeling better. How about... who's got something going on? Got some Animal Crossings here. Yes, Sassy, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. Let's see here. We might raid. This is somebody I've not raided before, but I've hung out in his streams a few times. He's currently playing Super Smash Brothers, and it looks like he's going to go to Jackbox Games. His name is Doughboy. Plays a lot of Smash. Plays a lot of Pokemon. Let's go raid him. We'll have a new raid. Some we haven't raided before. But GBC, we'll see you later. Thanks guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with Smash. Animal Crossing. Sunday, I don't know if we'll play a game. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. You guys can join the Discord if you would like to keep up with what's going on. And then this next week, we'll play it by ear. I'm not sure if Smash. Misspoke. I'm not sure what games we'll play next week. I don't know whether to assume people will be busy and so don't play something story heavy, or we just do whatever and I just do whatever I want. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me start the raid here. As we usually do, maybe I'll just do whatever I want. But I'm always glad to have you guys here. So let's say hello to Doughboy. From what I understand, actually I've never seen him play Smash. For what I understand, he's in fact a very good Smash player. But anyway, I will probably be in the Discord here in a little bit. If anybody wants to play some League, play some ARAM or something, then I will be there. If not, that is also okay. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm about to have some dinner, though, before I play some games. Or more games. But thanks for being here for this chill one. Stay square, indeed. As do you. Adrian, thanks again for coming in. I appreciate it. If you guys have emotes and would like to give Doughboy some fist bumps when we pop over there, or some pogs or something, that'd be wonderful. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!